They win.
Go away, baby.
It's okay to take these two with these guys.
Okay.
And you wanna face these away from the group. Yeah, these guys right here. Let them get the kicks. Don't turn these guys. No, they're not getting kicks at all. Can you throw your shield at them?
I kicked one. It didn't last long.
I don't have the right pet for that. I'll just switch real quick to be able to do that.
Everybody can interrupt except you, basically, so you shouldn't have to. No!
Oh man, I just wasted it.
You go. Doing good.
Tornadoes.
Oh, they pulled more?
Hmm?
Oh, never mind. It looked like it.
Baby, what are you doing?
Wait, tuna's lurking. Wait, we have tuna and we have noodle.
I don't think you can divine light that.
We can have a noodle. Tuna noodle casserole.
Okay,
A tuna casserole?
Yeah. With
Hey,
noodles.
what are you doing? Hey, stop it! Don't you fuss at me,
Is it the cat or the dog?
Evie. She like plopped down and almost knocked my speaker off my desk. I'm honestly not sure where Baxter's right now.
I had tuna for lunch. Tuna. He's
Oh,
like,
there's Baxter. Hot
Hey.
puppers.
I made tuna salad.
Tuna salad is delicious.
Uh-huh. I was gonna be mad if there was no tuna in the pantry because I know I buy it and then freaking all the guys in this house give it to
Feed
the
it to
cats.
the cats.
Yep. It's like, it's my tuna. And then the cats lost their mind when I was making the tuna salad.
They're like,
You
we
know
want
the-
the
Yeah, you know the little one
tuna.
just jumps vertically and like claws for things, like all crazy. He can reach up like the counter level.
Baxter jumps vertically like that. Like, especially if somebody's at the door, they'll
Wow.
like jump at the door, just up and down vertically. I'm like, man, people are gonna think that we have the most vicious dog ever.
Does he reach like the top of the door frame when he does that?
No, not quite, but he reaches the top of the. You know, we have like the big oval window. Like,
In the window?
He like goes
Oh.
a little bit above the.
Oh, maybe he's
top
trying
of
to
the
see out the window.
No, because he can just stand there and see it. He just gets really excited because he
Oh.
loves people. It's like, there's somebody here.
Yay, visitors.
But he sounds evil, though. Like, he sounds like he's gonna eat them.
Yep. Yum,
Oh,
I told you once he had, like,
welcome in,
the
friends.
angry lady almost in
Apparently I
tears.
forgot to hit the start button.
yum.
Yeah.
Just hanging out with some friends in the background there. The tournament is we got lots on the go. My big tournament starts in an hour from now, but in the meantime, we're going to play a couple warm-up tournaments, as well as we're going to try and lurk with champagne poker. I don't see him on yet, but this is his tournament here. Where is it here? It's, we'll put him on table 4. This is the one that he's playing here. Under $9 tournament that he's playing. So wish him well. Right now, first place is $11,000 plus there's that bounty up there. So he plays well, but still got another 30 seconds. We got another 2 minutes on the break up here, so it could be a couple minutes still. I'm late regging into both of these tournaments, and I've played 2 hands, I think, in each. This is the 8 stack, 300 guaranteed. This is the 8 max, 2,000 guaranteed. Let's take a look at the payouts on this one. First prize is $53 in this one, and then first prize is $400 in this one. So a little bit of a ways to go. This looks like it's starting, so let's see what's happening here. How come we can't lurk this guy? tournament says, oh, it's seating because there's no table yet. What's happening over here? Oh wait,
People are gonna think
here's me.
vicious dog ever. Does he reach like
Let's turn
Papa's door for people?
this down just a little bit. There we go. All right, maybe now we can on the guy. Okay, there we go. It did work. Finally. All right, so let's. Oh, I think it's good. Good seating as well. Table 4. Let's put this one up here. Oh, he's raising the very first hand. There we go. Let's turn this one down just a tiny little bit more. Got my beer shirt on today, so we'll see how it goes, but no beer redemptions yet. Still much too early. It is
unless you bring me one, and then I can read it.
we have to go to the store. There's only like a handful of beers in there. He drank all the beers last night. Well, I know, but I'm Mrs. Frostmage. I'm in a tournament. I am now. Point is, Mrs. Frostmage may have to go to get beer. That's what I'm trying to get at. Mrs. Frostmage is going to have to go get beer. Okay. All right. All right. Let's come over because we've got 3 tables up. So as I said, tables 1 or 3 and 1. This is me. These 2 are me on the left here, and this one, at least right now, is Card Father. Maybe he said he wasn't streaming today. Oh yeah, no, he is streaming. That's what I thought he was. He said he was going to stream today, so. Okay. So you may hear some noise in the background. I may have to turn this down a little bit because I'm at least going to watch it. Oh, that's okay. So I see the first hand he's raising there. This is why he goes raises to 3 bigs. Turn 2 bear with the flush draw. Yeah, I see why he raises that. I mean, he's got 250 big, so Card Father here on that very first hand, he's got King Queen. Yeah, I mean, I would raise that there as well. 4 people call you, get out of the way. Mrs. Frostmage, what is the name of that Canadian girl? Tate McRae. Okay, thank you. Which one? What did I say? Oh, did I? Yeah. No, she's the Calgary girl. Yeah, that's why I was looking for. Yeah. So she's both of those things, but you're right. Okay, so let's see if I can. So S Champagne Poker made me a mod. Well, let's go. Let's start off with that. I got too much going on here. Sorry, Rana. Where's the YouTube here? The YouTube. That's right. Flop top 2 over here, so this is going to be tough to get away with, right? This one over here, we're going to still bet it. Top 2? I mean, I'm not folding here, right? What aces, the only set this guy's going to have here is 8s. Because he's at early position, he's not going to have aces, he's not going to have jacks. This is in the 4th level, by the way. A couple minutes left. Goes until the 10th level, so we got a long time here.
Can you hear me now? Wait till it catches up. Shouldn't have been muted though. That's weird. Did I mute the wrong thing? Okay. We're gonna start with a little bit of a limp strategy.
All right, probably going to have to shovel all these chips in there because we have the nuts. Well, and look at that. Look at them apples. We got a full double up. So he had to have a runner straight. I guess he had a gut shot king though, right? But we'll take it. So we fully expect him to jam here as well, right? I just want to rebuy. Yeah, see, there it is. There should be no calling here.
Oh shit, he did have aces. Oh,
Never folding here, right? Jack for a chop. No chop, so I get all of that guy's chips. Yay, thank you very much. Appreciate that. All right, so here's the... let's come to this other table. Right? I don't think this is a very good hand. Right? And we saw someone else open this bad boy up. I don't think this is a good hand, but the difference is that I'm in position. Right? And I'm just actually having a conversation with my running coach. He's in this position here. He has ace 10. He's played 2 tournaments. He played in a $400 ladder tournament yesterday. And he just commented that yesterday he saw only 2 limped pots, which means he's talking about aggressive. Be aggressive with your plays, right? And I get behind that. I'm with that. I'm totally on board with that. This is why I say when Cardfather had his hand and he's got king queen, I got no problem with him raising there. Start of the tournament, you got nothing on there. Raise it. You get 4 callers. If you swing and a miss, you just get out of the way. No problem. So my coach, who's in this position, he, knowing that he only saw 2 limps yesterday, and now they're all limping today. 2 limps yesterday. he advocates for, in this position, just limping with his ace-10 suited. And then the big blind raises. 3 people are in there, like 2 more people, and then he decides to call it. Now he traps himself in here, right? Because he closes off the action. My problem is that if everyone is limping, or sorry, if you saw yesterday that everyone is being aggressive, all except for 2 limp pots, why are you calling ace-10? Why aren't you raising the ace-10 from this position? And I think that's a bad idea because this is a hit or miss, right? You have to hit this to continue on. I think it's just call and fold. And it's difficult to fold at this point when these 2 guys, whoever it is, calls as well, and you close the action. Call it and you see what you got here. And then on the turn, like on the flop when it comes out, he's got 2 spades. So he's drawing, he's got ace-10 spades. So he's drawn to the nut flush. I guess he turns a straight card so he gets more equity. He's got 15 outers. He checks, this guy jams, this guy calls, and this is where he decides to call off as well. So I actually out and out asked him, do you think there's 2 errors here? Or do you think there's an error? And if so, where is the error? Inspection, introflexion, right? Thinking about. That's the point we're trying to get at. And if we don't do that, we never grow. I think the problem is that he played that hand. He should raise or fold. He should not be calling, which is exactly what I just said. He saw yesterday when he was playing in a brick and mortar room. He only saw 2 limp pots, yet you still limped. This is the same thing. This is an absolute shit hand, right? I think I advocate for just open and folding this, especially under the gun. In fact, why did I do that? That's a terrible play on my part. Let's come over to this other one because I just got dealt the best hand and hold in pre-flop. We'll raise to isolate. Raise to isolate. Queen Jack. So he overplays that. I flop it. He's drawing dead, and I get more chips. Yay for us. So here's Koken, right? This is the raise fold I was just telling you about. What is this one over here? We're just going to fold that. Yeah. Got the king queen there, and he jammed. It's just fold. That's why I said it's such a shit hand. Don't play that. Oh man. So again, here it is, right? Same situation. Now it's worse because this guy just called it. And I like it. I would think a call is a much better play than a raise here. Because he doesn't have much chips. If he raises, he's not going to fold. He should not be folding here. So, just call. Yeah, and see, there's the overplay of the hand I just told you. Yeah. I mean, the guy drops his cards in front of you. Would you still make that same play? Right. That's kind of the point, and that's my poker coach. He and I talk about this as well. If the guy dropped his 2 cards in front of you and you saw it and it could make perfect and had perfect information, would you still do what you're doing? If you have pocket aces and you saw that the guy has pocket kings, would you still call there? If you would still do the exact same thing, then you should continue doing it. You know you're doing the right thing. If you saw his cards and you wouldn't do that, then you have to reevaluate. This king queen here is a reevaluation. I get it, I understand, but we're in the last level of the buy-in tournament. Got here. I guess he's got half of a starting stack, so unless he's going to rebuy. right? Jack 10, this is not a good enough hand to do anything with. This is just get out of the way.
Let it go.
But I'm going to rebuy if someone jams on me here.
Let's go. Okay, well, we can close GG down and stop getting sidetracked.
Okay, so we got, what do we have over here? Still going strong over here into 8th place. We got halfway through. Oops, got the wrong one here. Snap call that because we know where we're at with this. There's no way he has a queen there. And that was all the funnel thing, by the way. Alec Torelli talks about that. And I do have it below. If this guy had a queen, why would he not lead out there? It's a min raise. And because of the note that I have, he would just open, lead into it. And if he'd done that, I probably would have folded. But then I turn it, and no, there's no way he has a queen there. All right, just keep going. Let's get up all 3 of our tables here. My big ass tournament happens in 40 minutes. So again, we're in the meantime, we're just playing these 2 tournaments. Just lots of folds happening. 2 tournaments on the go. We are watching Card Father here on this tournament. We're going to give him a lurk. First prize is paying just over $10,000. There's a $12,000 bounty. That's going to occur in a couple of hours from now. 3 hours. That's a long time. That's a 3.5 hour rebuy period. Yikes. We have over here. We're just lurking Asterlin over here. I've got to chill already. This is going to be a great morning. Do we know how cold it is out there? Fucking, she said. She said it's fucking. How cold is it? Fucking cold. Oh, she said minus 30. Okay. That's in Celsius, by the way. All right, let me put my hoodie on. Oh. So this is what I was just saying there, right? Rolling lion in the corner there, raised, and just open fold this. Yeah, I have lots of chips. You can call it. Yeah, I get all those arguments, but that's not good enough reason to call off. Hot soup, welcome in. Sorry I missed you yesterday. I guess no, you started following a couple 3 hours ago. Sorry about that, I missed it. Welcome in, thank you for the follow. Smaller streamer, we appreciate it more than other people, I think. All right, King Deuce is an easy fold. All right. Ace Jack. Okay, so this one's different now, right? There's nothing wrong with Ace Jack. Again, it's kind of a shit hand, but we have the power of position, right? I'm sure that if there's a raise here, depending on how big the raise is, I think I'm going to 3-bet this. Right, to ISO. He could still be doing this with all sorts of hands, but we're going to try and win this through sheer aggression. Now that, say, Andy Pierre calls, he's now thinking, what is his hand here? Oh, look at this one over here. Look at this beauty. In the big blind, and we are dealt the best starting hand in pre-flop in poker. Mrs. Frostmage?
And poker,
Wait, no, the winning. Yeah. Aces. Aces. We're just going to fold the ace jack here. That's an easy fold, right? Call jam. So this is like an ace king type hand from out of position. You didn't want to see any more cards. Could hit very off queens. That's okay. We really want a raise here. We're out of position against Koken. He's the guy that raised her all in earlier. I guess if he jams it, it's not jamming there. Yeah, I guess if he had jammed it, we might have to not. But now we made it out of the rebuy period, and we have pocket nines in the small blind. This would be good. What is this one? We're 67 of 203. .67 of 203. So I do track where I am in this. It's got nothing to do other than my own information, my own knowledge. I want to see how I'm playing overall. We're out of position, and this used to be my jamming hand. I'm not jamming this anymore. I'm just going to call, and if I whiff it, then I'll just quietly get out of the way. I've got lots of chips here. But there's a strong possibility on my head here. I may take a shot, depending on what the flop is. If it's all low cards, I may just lead out here. That's pretty good. There we go. That's kind of where I was thinking it was. It's call lead. So I've started to implement that as well. That's all low cards. So if this is like an ace king, ace queen hand because of the betting size. The size betting? Bet size?
You guys check them out. How much are you gonna bet? Well, I don't think ace high is gonna win.
How long is the Olympic distance swim? 1.5K? And it's a 40K bike ride?
Wish I had some stats on him. Always has the nuts though, right? Alright.
And a 10K run.
I was gonna bluff you off. Tried to. I even thought about it like long and hard, but this guy always has the nuts. I'm assuming he's at least got a queen and he's throwing 6 out. This guy's pretty hard to gauge. We're not playing 9-2 on the button.
Oops, let's come back over here. This is a fold.
Sorry.
Not pocket fours is even though I'm in position, this is way too far down in my range to try and make them.
God.
While arguably it is better than ace jack,
9-2,
I don't want to
really?
take that shot.
9-3 I've played a couple times over the years and I never get there with it. But 9-2, didn't think it would have been a good hand, but I guess I was wrong, guys. You still doing like that?
Okay, so I'm 62 of 191. We need to make it down to 63. 63 make the money. You know what? Ace 3 off, or ace 3 suit. Suited, this is just a fold.
She's like, she's so extra, and I love it. Sometimes I don't, you know, when it's like the mood's extra, but you know, I love her.
We handle the extra love, but not the extra emotion.
Sometimes, not all the time.
have BPD though, so it's
Yeah. BPD is
Getting
not easy.
diagnosed with BPD.
Yeah, that was rough.
Diagnosed yet.
they're just talking about me and the training and whatnot. Like, so it gave me a shout out, which is good. It says, "Damn man, wish I could get into shape enough to go back to swimming. If I run at all, it's after the ice cream truck."
No, he bet on.
That's his daughter. She kind of funny.
So we're gonna let this one go. Nicholas is very.
All right, so this is part of the reason to fold that shit, right? As I was saying to one shot, one kill, you're never going to get a better ace to fold here, right? If you were over here and you had ace king, ace queen, would you fold to a raise here? No. That means because you both have the ace, that's out. Now it's his king versus my 3. That's what you're facing. Right?
Says thanks to Carnage for both the shout out and the follow. I just saw it now.
Oops. One more time. What do we say? Tate McRae is her name. Tate McRae. 3 months ago.
So this is very
Tate McRae is a Calgary music artist. She's on her way up.
I wish I could make that bigger for me to be able to read that. So our the only two things that I'm behind from hitting affiliate guys is obviously hitting the 50 mark on the follower goal, as well as having an average of 3. It's like I keep having like a good stream and I'll bring it right up there, you know, like I think yesterday's average was 2.7 and my overall average went to 2.1. So we're, you know, it did go up again, but you know, it doesn't stay that way. Yeah, I know, I guess. Need my truckers now. Where are we at? 37 times. What a mouth.
Oh, sorry. Okay, so this, I'm just trying to find the Tate McRae because we can request
Once everything's perfectly organized, I'll start working on my.
All right, this guy. Let's come over this one.
Oh my God, what happened?
This guy's starting to piss me off a little bit.
Is now chip leading.
This is lots of raises over here. It's starting to piss me
I
off.
don't even have.
I'm gonna have to push back against this guy.
Hand. What happened? Oh, he won it with 8-9 there. Okay, I just saw the delay. There we go. Wow, what a monster.
Ooh, so our song should come in first. All right, so at least he gets out of the way. So this is a raise to 2. This could be anything. This guy now 3-bet to 6. Ace 10 shrivels up in strength. Just get out of the way.
The other guy got taken out, I see. I didn't even see what the other guy had. So we did 150 jumping jacks yesterday and 20 push-ups, guys. That's like the most active I've been in like a year. Not really. I do a lot of walking and stairs and stuff, but like actually like just making myself like do it on the spot consecutively, you know, I don't do that a lot. So it has begun. The getting my ass back in shape. I want to.
He's done 150 jumping jacks. That's huge. That's awesome.
Cigarettes here. It's not going to be easy. It's going to be a nightmare. I think it's going to require.
This is not a good hand here, but we're just trying to make a push back a little bit. See where we're at. So this is the same thing. We'll probably have to get out of the way of this. And that's good.
Triathlon in August, which is my birthday month, I might add.
All right, we'll get out of the way. The guy's risking his whole tournament on this, so he likes his hand.
0.5k swim, 40k bike ride, and 10k.
And that's why we get out of the way.
My
So we full.
Back when I was a kid and in my prime, I could have done the 10K run. I don't think I can do. I know I can't do the swim. I know that. And the bike ride, well, I mean.
We'll get out of the way this one as well. Queen 5.
It's not a speed paced race on that section. I could handle that. But yeah, especially when you're starting out like this. When I was doing my
Okay, what do we have over here?
Master Duel account, and that was a lot easier to do it with because I had just made my channel where it was all about engaging with my chat, dueling memory, because it's all about dueling people.
176. So this is I bought in late to this one.
And I got that like
It's huge. You should not be folded at this point. Folding.
damn,
Yeah,
man,
he should not be folding there.
when I could get in a nice shape enough to go back.
Get a
to
hard
swimming.
spade here. Yeah, spade on the river.
If I run at all, it's after an ice cream truck. Love it. Love it.
I got Jack 9 and 6-9 on both
So we
tables.
pulled
Just
the
get out of the
two
way.
there,
Easy
apparently.
peasy. I gotta get my push-ups done here. So
Win every ace, but
I wonder if I can.
might be,
This Frost Mage, you won't be upset if I put the thingy here, right?
better ace.
Put a yoga mat there. Maybe I can.
Good orientation.
Actually, I won't do that because then Mrs. Frost Mage would be in the picture and she doesn't want to do that.
Got distracted. Stop doing
So
that.
you're just gonna have to trust me that I'm gonna do my push-ups.
Ooh, max flats. As a job. As a...
All right, I gotta turn that down. We are lurking. As I said, Card Father. Let's put him back up there. This is Card Father right here. This is us. 70 of 166 in this tournament. 63 make the money. Still trudging along over on this one. 42 of 215 right now, with another 24 minutes to go. So this should take us probably just after the break. And then at the top of the hour, I have my big tournament coming up. That's a $10,000 tournament. Okay, so let's open this one because I'm not gonna leave my stream up. Going to do though, probably have to run an ad right now because it's been a bit. Yeah, it starts in 6 minutes anyway, so let's run an ad. Yeah, I'm not sure that this good decision there. Queen 5 offsuit, out of position. You think that's the best time to chunk your chips in there? I don't know. He had 5 or 6 bigs there. He had a little bit of time. I know people do crazy things sometimes. What do we got over here?
Stream, I want to do it every day for like a month and then see about changing the numbers or adding something. Go from there. My appetite is still not back, guys. I don't know, and I still have this bit of a.
That's a lot of
Six-
chips
I
on
got
pocket
really
twos.
bad luck with
Holy
sixes.
shnikey.
4-way pot for 2.5 bigs. It might be a 5-way. Alright.
This is a swing and a miss. He's got pocket sixes on one of these hands back here. It's just kind of caught up. So about 3 minutes ago, he had this.
He opens with a 3-bet. That's kind of small.
Same bet as he had before.
Mid. We're gonna call once.
Again, you mean?
Okay, so at this point, the only way we can win this hand really is if another 6 hits. Okay, so this seems like he's got a jack.
No.
Could have 2 flush.
No, he
cards.
doesn't have a jack here.
I'm gonna let it go.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have.
Because Mikolos is behind me.
He doesn't have a jack there. So we're talking about this one over here, right? Cardfather has pocket sixes in the small blind, and me, Andre 007. He raised a 3 pre-flop, and then he bet 3 on the flop into 5 people, right? So it's not that he has an ace 6 there, or he has a jack in his hand. It's not that. He doesn't have an overpair. He doesn't have a jack, because if he had an overpair or a jack, he'd want to protect better against 4 other people from hitting.
To say that at least one of these guys has the ace of hearts.
I have a gut shot 9. I think this is probably a bad play here. We'll call 1.
But we need a 10, a bloody 10 for a chance to win. So we got a gut shot versus a guaranteed flush coming.
No,
oh,
let's
am I
get it
missing
away.
stuff? Sorry. Oh, song request. Okay. Tate McCready in Calgary, artist, apparently huge up and coming score. Oh, really?
All right, what do we have over here? Ace 9 versus pocket 10s. That's a pretty good flop for ace 10. Uh, 73 out of 151. Just cannot not picking up any hands on this one. All right, we're hitting the lurk over on S Champagne Poker. We'll get out of the way of this one. It's S Champagne. Screwed up the name. Oops. Don't do that, by the way. Okay, so I flop an open ender on this one. But because of this guy behind us, we want to give him lots of... We're not going to bet here. We calling off 11? That's pretty good. Tried to make a move and got hand caught in the cookie jar there. My bad. Yeah. All right. Well, now we don't have that same option. Let's just sit and fold. Over on this other one, we have Ace King. Again, we're just doing the same sort of min bet that we were doing before. Someone will catch it here. We'd chunk it all in there with our Ace King suited. What's this one over here? This is still over here. I gotta go get my socks because my feet are cold. I'll be right back. Getting kudos over here. Excuse me. All right, we got pocket 2s over here. So we just do the same thing. It's not a very good hand, by the way. But we're still gonna... Ugh. Of course, champagne. Of course. Put my kudos on. These are big, thick, warm, fuzzy socks that Mrs. Frostmage got me. Just jam it all in with the jacks. That one's not good. Yeah, so we got a call over there, Girdler again, and then we got pocket jacks over here. So we're gonna have to hit with those twos. Get 2 calls. Oops, where's my mouse here? And we take it down with our twos. Oh, look at that. We got called. We got to avoid a 3-outer here. We do avoid a 3-outer, so we get a full double up with our jacks. Ace 3 under the gun just could not help himself. He had to call it off, which is where we make all of our money over and over and over again, right? He bet half of his stack that we were just lying sacks of poops. So with his Ace 3, are you ever going to get a better ace to fold? So if I have Ace King here, right? It's my king versus his 3. That's what you're facing, because you both have the ace. But it could be a, yeah, I get all of that shit, but that's right. All right, let's take a quick look over at Champagne Poker's table. He's oops, it's this one, I think. In the small blind, Champagne raises here. So it doesn't matter what he has to c-bet here, right? Because he's out of position. Now it's going to be more difficult because Miklos calls it. So, all right, big pocket pair. Attaboy. Attaboy. Good job. Well done, young sir. I also, as I said, I also have a Champagne Poker up in Twitch streaming. In Twitch, go check him out. Give him a shout out down below. We want to see what he's going to raise here. What are you raising here in the small blind like that? That guy just snap called as well, bit close. So, yikes. Snaky. What do we have over here? I'm in the small or the big blind with Ace King. So this is the only hand that we're really worried about, because part of the play is just a limp call here, right? With aces and kings. You see this a lot. So I'm not going to raise this like that. We will make a much more sizable raise. We shouldn't expect this to come out with aces or kings, but with this one might. But the fact that well, maybe. Yeah, so we should be okay here. This is a weak ass pocket pair or a weak ace. Queen 4 suited and hits a 4 on the river, which is exactly what we like, right? Never get upset with that. The guy drops his cards in front of you and you get to see perfect information. What is it you'd like? Dear diary. Giggity giggity. Three outer. Three outer. Three outer. Not a 3-outer. We'll rebuy into that one. Yeah, that was a good tournament. Uh-oh, Mrs. Frostmage just said a bad word. Which sounds like she's playing balloons. Sounds like she failed in that. We apologize, Mrs. Frostmage. He's got pocket kings. That's why. S Champagne had pocket kings in that. Love it. Yeah, jam it all in there. S Champagne Poker. So I saw this yesterday as well. I would comment on timing. Right? You play those kings fast, as you should, like in terms of play, like not slow playing or anything like that. But your bet bang, bet, bang, bet, bang. And then other times you take a really long time. You want to be consistent in thinking through. That's what I would encourage.
Man, my word. Oh, I can't believe he called down at 39.
Okay, so let's come back over here. Let's go look up that guy. It's what was it? It was S. Andre. Oh, not 888 poker. It's on Party Poker. What's the guy's name? It's S. Andy. So we expect him to be super fishy because the fact that he under the gun called and then he just cold called with his queen 4. Andy Pierre. So there he is. And this is exactly what we would expect here. This guy, Andy Pierre, let's go find him on our table. It's just so we can make a note on the guy. On my notes, I always write down the day. So I just put 01 for January in the year, so I know when I made the note. No, 2 outer. 7 here. 7? No. All right, we got to rebuy. Oh, can't rebuy. We're out of that one. Excuse me. Shark. He's played 1,400 tournaments. Looks like he's down 1.4K tournaments. It looks like he's down a couple dollars. He's down $1,800. 1.8. Played 1,400 tournaments and down $1,800. He wins one tournament here for $85. He finishes 4th out of 884, and then everything else is down. So he's a pimple in the black, red afterwards. So that's red and the black. Those are just accounting terms, right? Which is good, which is what you would expect to show up there. Well, that wasn't so great. What was the result here? We finished where? 200 or something. Uh, 217. Okay, so we're still watching. Oops. Get rid of this one over here. Still watching S Champagne Poker. Go get it, buddy. We're still lurking. Let's get an ad going. I guess it got moved. Oops. How long has that been up like that? Not too long, I hope. Sorry if I left you guys hanging on that one. Looking at all the other streams and did not bother putting my own up there. Okay. 7s versus Jack 9. So set versus gut shot. Oops. Hooler here has a set, flopped a set. He has a gut shot, and then he rivers the gut shot. Lots of action from these guys. Hyper action. I suspect that he did not rebuy my running coach. See, we got a... Oops. This one over here, we have a 6er. Let's see if we can get into another tournament, shall we? There's got to be lots today. PKOs are not my thing, but let's give this one a shot today. It's just coming up now, so 1 second while I get all the information down. Daily Legends, Max. Okay, so oops, I don't have this one up. My bad. This table here, this is the very first hand of this table. I have notes on this guy, and I'm in position, right? So just pot. This is an easy fold. I got Bubkiss here. It cost me nothing. Oops. This one over here. Nothing to get into it. Okay, so this is oh, and this is not even the right one. Forgot to update. 8 max. What was the buy-in here? It's a 220 buy-in. It's a 1K guarantee. There's 384 people in this tournament. Holy shit. Holy shnikey. There's a lot of people in this. Oh, we would have snapped that guy off with that. Love it. All right, you know what I haven't done here? Let's get rid of this one. This in the background. Because we bought into 2 and we have 2 tournaments still up. And I'm actually going to add this one here. I will get this up here in just one moment. Oh, look, that's what happens. That's why you get trapped in there. Table 1. Oh, I got moved, that's why. Alright, we have table 1 over here. It should be this one. Yeah. This is the chip. Oops. This is the chip leader over here, by the way. And I think I was actually just playing against this guy in this other tournament. Yeah, I would have flopped that shit. But runner's flush. This guy, I do believe that this guy right here was the guy that was sitting up here. I think he played the ace 3 under the gun. Is that right? Let's take a look here. What did I have? I had pocket jacks, and he had the ace 3. No, it's not him. 1 minute until the break. In that break time, I'm going to snap out 20 push-ups, 20 sit-ups, and 40 leg lifts, leg raises, like flutters. Like it looks like you're kicking when you're in the water. Mrs. Frostmage did ask to do this with me yesterday, so we're going to do that together. 30 seconds, Mrs. Frostmage. 30 seconds here. Get out of the way. Queen 8, that's not good enough hand. We want to make a big raise here. I lost my flip-flop. I'll be right. Just 1 second. Lost my slippers. Gotta chunk it all in there. Just pushing against this guy, right? Because we want that bounty. We're just trying to get that bounty. That's all. It's 1.1. All right. We're back in 1 minute. Gonna hit the sit out. This is Frostmage. Let's go. 5 minutes or less. Right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Put your swimsuits on. All right, Mrs. And we're off. We're off to the big tournament. Let's get this one up here as well. This is the 10,000 one. All right, so let's find where this is. This one, we gotta open up the lobby. Find me. So I'm in 27th of 591 people. That's where I'm at. Very cute. Mrs. Frostmage is going to Mexico in a couple of weeks, and so she just got a brand new bathing suit. She's just showing me. Very cute. We may have to jam some of these things in here, right? We've got a lot of people sit. Is that a Josh Manley? Let's see if there's a Josh Manley on here. I see a Josh Manley on my table. Let's I'm gonna open that up. We need to do better than Josh Manley today. As always.
I like the other one better.
No, I like them both. Yeah, this is, yeah, I like the other one better because there's only two, so you have to like one, but I like them both.
Good, I'm keeping them both.
All right, we've got Josh Manley open here. We're gonna wait for just a second and see if he's on my table. Let me get all four of these bad boys up now. There's Josh Manley right here. Oops, let's move that down. This one right here, there's Josh Manley. We're looking at Josh Manley stream to see if he's following, like if he's on there. This is just going to be a check here, I think. We're going to take another fire on this one. We hit the king, but it's not going to be good enough because our kicker is shit. Just fade the heart, no heart, or a 10. That's going to be brutal. Yeah, good try, good try. Which is exactly where we're looking to entice, right? You can just pass it to him. So for me, it's the first one of the day. Okay, so waiting for Josh Manley here. Oh, look at this. This is a big bet. 1 bet, 2 bet, all in. That's awesome. We're doing push-ups. 20 push-ups, 20 sit-ups. Mrs. Frostmage farts. Twice. We're doing push-ups first. She gives like the... we want this guy to... Oh, here's a good one. We want this guy to go all in here. No, not that one. We want him all in. That's a good one. We'll just... Wait. We're going to not slow roll the guy, but we are jamming this in here for sure. Dear diary. Giggity giggity. Just avoided 2. Now we get a full double up out of that. Thank you from the chip leader. Thank you very much. That's right. I use the word berry. Don't tell Mrs. Frostmage. God damn. Take a drink, she says. Uh-oh. Josh Manley is raising me over here. Josh Manley is raising me. I have ace king. Let's see. Pushing against Josh Manley. Oh, he's got... No, he doesn't have Jack 9. Josh Manley raised here, and we have ace king. We're putting people to the test today. Cannot fold here, Josh Manley. Josh Manley folds me, thank you. He says he's playing 8 tables today and streaming, so we're probably not going to interject onto his channel too much. So we are going to watch him play here.
Check. I'm playing 8 tables and streaming. I'm not going to go in and sit through things. Come on. Let me see the titles. Just leave me, you know, if you typed it once, you're in. I just said you're in. I'm not checking. You're in.
Okay, so I got lots of tables on the go here. We want to see what Josh Manley raised there with. Let's see what I have here, because this is the hand where, oops, hopefully all of these are up here. No, this one. This is the one we're talking about down here, right? I have ace king, and Josh Manley has not ace king.
Right. Which race here? Which race here?
Get out of the way of this. I want to hear comments here, but we put ourselves in a position to have a really good run into this tournament. Oh, look at this. We have we're dealt the very best starting hand in poker. Miss Frostmage, what is that again? We will chunk this in there if we get called. Or if there's a raise behind us. Okay, so Josh Manley has King 4 suited. This one down here, he had King 4. This is when I come over the top with my Ace King. Nathan should not have a 7 here.
Thanks so much for the follow, Justin. Appreciate it. Yeah, people trying to wipe me out. I think Chelsea boy's trying to wipe me out. That's what he's doing.
Dear Diary. And we get another full double up from Nathan Adler with our aces. So thank you very much for that.
Is there another free roll I didn't know about? Alright, we got another raceable hand. We only lost chips so far. So far with 30 bigs.
Josh Manley has us up on his table.
Try the free roll because obviously it counts towards the backdoor challenge, so take that seriously.
You know what we need to do is actually give a shout out to Josh Manley. So I do apologize for not doing this earlier, but let's make sure we give a shout out here. Gotta make sure I get the name right, so just give me 1 second here. I also follow Josh Manley on Instagram, which is down below, so go check that guy out. He's a solid guy. I like his play. We'll get out of the way. We got King Queen suited. We'll just get out of the way. There's a Josh Manley poker right there. What we're going to do is also find out, because I think I have the king-queen. I raise the king-queen, and then Josh Manley comes over the top. Jams against us. So we got when he's in the small blind. So that's a really strong hand he has, right? We need to be respectful of that. I'm just thinking about Mrs. Frostmage farting when we're doing push-ups. She's laughing over there as well because she knows. Too funny, too funny. We did bump up into a big position on this. Oops, I got. It's the king queen one. Okay, so it should be this one, I think. This is the 1-8 max. So we had 4 tables. Okay, so we got this one here. We moved up some. We got Josh Manley on this one over here.
Right, queen cover, guys. They don't understand it's a big bounce tournament, so we're just going to shove up queen 4, hoping for a fold.
Okay, so that's the next hand here. We are looking at. Okay. We are looking. Oh, so he's got ace king here, and we fold the. So we raise with our king queen, and he's got ace king, and we just fold the ace king because he's got king queen, right? Which is exactly the range that we think he has. Oh, got pocket nines over here. Do I chunk my cards in? We'll chunk it all in there. He's got king jack, and I've got pocket nines. Pair the board. That'll work. So we get a full double up again from the chip leader. Thank you very much. That's right, Mrs. Frostmage. I used varied lots today. That should put me in the chip lead. 530,000 chips because of his questionable play. Love it. Dear diary. Giggity giggity. Uh, 31. We'll just get out of the way. We got nothing on this. King Queen versus Queens. 6-8. Oh, Josh Manley has pocket queens here. That's queens are going to hold up. Manley gets a full double or gets all of his. He doesn't double up. He gets all of his chips. So. We got pocket kings versus ace queen offsuit on the other one. Aces is pretty good.
I win this hand, guys. Because I only lose to a couple of hands. And next, I recognise that name and they're a good player. Huh. I'm all in anyway. I'm all in the free roll. With ace king. Well, they call me Queen Jack. That sounds for me.
Alright, we got 11s. We'll get out of the way of this one. Okay, let's take a look at this one here. Okay, so let's give a quick update because we're getting close to it, right? Just a fold. It's got ace king again. Yeah, ace king again. On this one, I'm 67 to 79, 63 make the money. So we're just kind of clinging at the bottom here, unfortunately.
bounty though? That top bounty's there. I mean, a lot of top bounties there.
We'll get out of the way.
In this tournament, guys, because we counted the day one buy-in into our losses on that day. Oh, I'm gonna go for bounty, guys. Because we counted the day one buy-in into our losses on that day. Anything we make in this tournament, we profit any money in this tournament. If we make any money, sorry, it's all profit on the day.
Yeah. So Josh Manley's saying the same thing in this tournament because we count the buy-in of this tournament.
Come on, baby. Come on. Daddy wants a new pair of shoes. Come on. No king. Hold. No king on the river. Yes. Now $1,000 bounty, please. Give me that $1,000 maximum bounty in the micro roller main event. Come on.
Oh, we're just gonna fold the 7-9.
$1,000. Looks like a min one to me, guys. Well, that's all profit, I suppose. At least we got some profit.
Parabellum, great guy. Go check him out. Is on Josh Manley stream right now, and we're just having a conversation because they don't know that I'm in here. Like they 888 poker by and large, they don't know this is me, right? That's the point I'm trying to get at. Josh Manley just may recognize his name now because I play in his home game that's on. Like when they play the home game on Tuesdays, I think it is. I always play that one and whatnot. But we want to have a big ass finish in this one, this tournament. All right, Chubbs Peterson. I got Ace King. He's got Queen 10. He's got a gut shot with cards. Pair the board would be great. That'll work. We get a full double up on this one. Yay for us. So we put Chubbs back to the bottom there. Still 78 people here. We're 52 out of 78, so we should cruise into the money at this point. 63, but we don't want to do that. We want to have a good run at this.
No, I don't win. Oh, I thought I won. 13k would be great.
Josh Manley raising, being highly aggressive, as you would expect.
By the way, people go on and chat about aces. I feel like some people don't know that. They're like, aces is the worst, man. I'm all in the chat.
Josh Manley had the aces and he flops top set. I'm like, and I just commented like, I heard that aces. Like I just recently, someone said that aces was the best starting hand in poker. And now they're having a lengthy discussion about the aces. So we want a Josh Manley to jam here. I mean, I'm gonna go broke if at pocket kings. If there's a raise here, I mean, it's just is what it is. I'm gonna have to play it, but. Josh Manley raises here. We are going to push back against Josh Manley. I guess if he's got kings, or if he's got aces, yeah, let's take it down.
Yeah, I feel like, you know, that hand is overperforming. This is not looking good for us. This is looking very bad for us. It's fine. I don't know how I got these chips. I think I must have got confused with the free roll table at this table. Because
We are watching. We want to see what Manley here had. He's not having ace king though. So this is like ace jack, ace 9. Pocket 8s, that type of a hand.
Getting involved, which is definitely allowed as well. Very happy there. Guys, we're going to be all in at the $3.50 main events. Questions open. We've got
okay, so I put, hopefully, what do we have up here?
Let's hope they've got ace king. We just hold. Oh, it's fold. That's great. Love that.
Get out of the way, this one. Should I call this guy off again? Faz, welcome in, youngster. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Playing big ass tournaments today. Gaz, as Jazz. Let's make sure we give a shout out there. Shout out to oops.
Really well done. That's very nice. Very happy to hear that.
That's what happens. I screwed up because I'm not even focused. Jazz. As
God,
yes.
it's unfair, isn't it?
All right, so we'll get out of the way of this one.
I mean, I'm happy for you, but I'm very jealous. 'Cause that's-
Faz is a World of Warcraft streamer that I try to run with as often as I can, and he does lots of different like the carry streams, I guess, for keys, and twice a week. More recently, it's been twice a week. He's been doing heroic carries for help people get AOTC. So go check that guy out.
Okay, red card. Red card on the river.
Red
Come on,
card
one time.
for red card.
Alright. That was exciting, at least. We've got some excitement.
What happened here? Yeah. So now we're just trying to rip it up. Hey, by the way, Faz, if you're still in here, I'm ripping it up on with my mage. I made a couple changes.
Excited for a moment. Okay.
Isgar is my buddy. He does way better damage than I do, and who is one of those magey type guys. Says just make this minor change. I did a 21 on my own cognizance the other day. I've got a couple 20s in there, one of which I think you helped me from a couple 3 weeks back, which is huge. But I'm right close to pushing that 20 mark on my own, which means that's good, right?
We'll be running it.
Anyway, there he is. Go check that guy out.
Volatile tournament.
He's solid. Josh Manley raising over here. This is a big tournament, by the way. This guy down here, this is a poker pro. He's streaming right now. I am watching him. So let's go see what's up on that one. This year, 50th of 58. We're about to make the money on that. Just fold out of the way.
Yeah. No. No queen. Fuck.
I don't know. We've got to be getting close to that, though.
No! That's our biggest buy-in of the day, guys.
Uh-oh.
Gone. That's our biggest buy-in in terms of the backdoor challenge by far. And we just got screwed to 3 out of the river. So unlucky. Unbelievably unlucky.
We want to see what Mr. Manley had here with his 8s. I think he was... We probably missed it at this point.
Fuck's sake. So unlucky. 3 outs of the river. In our biggest buy, we sat like to $11, which is a massive buy-in for a backroll at the moment. Massive buy-in, and just get absolutely fecked over. Never mind. Right, we're gonna call one bet here.
Uh-oh. Calling one bet over there. This is our biggest tournament, as I said. This is the biggest one we're playing today. We're railing Cardfather over here. He's streaming right now as well. Got Josh Manley that's streaming. I'm streaming. We have Rihanna that's streaming. Astra Lynn, but I can only have so many up at a time, so I cannot follow all of them. So I do apologize, but got to do it. Let's get Dumpling Daddy. Nice. Let's get another ad going here. I do apologize for these, but they're necessary evil. Cardfather. So Mykonos is just trying to win this tournament like outright right now. I love it. Let's take a look. Oh, that $1,000 bounty is gone, unfortunately. So now we're playing for 1 300 and 5 100 bounties in this tournament. More importantly, we are trying to make it to the... Oh, there's a $30 bounty. Nice. Let's find us. Find me. I'm in 47th place of 444. What's the payout? 330 make the money, so... Anything that we make now is a free roll.
It's not terrible though, and I will be committing the chips over.
I think I've missed what on this one what Josh Manley had. We would have flopped an open ender here. Set versus 2 pair versus 2 pair. We would have got it all. But, I mean, we can't play that, right? It's flop and open ender. Not chunking all my chips on that. Oh, we'll just take it down here, I guess. Uncontested, like that.
Yo, DJ, thanks for the sub. We could go down to 6,000 chips. That does happen. Oh my god.
Up here, So we should still be on 4 tables here, right? Up here, we're still 63 make the money. We're 50 out of 66. 63 make the money. So we're right there.
DJ, thanks so much for 30 stream. You're a legend. Appreciate it.
4. We're out of position. Let's get out of the way. Let's take a look and see what this guy says. So that's not what we wanted to look at. We wanted to look at this one. Eight, 8-4 on the button. There's find me. Oh, we got a win. Yay! Got a bounty there. So we're gonna mark that in the win column, by the way. And gonna be tough not to. Which one is this one? This is the Daily Legends 8 Max PKO. PKO is a bounty. We gotta mark that in. We want to look up this guy. Bid is his name. He's in 420th place. He's only 1,000 chips, so we're just kind of rolling around for that guy. And then what's the other guy here? Poker something another? Poker Numera? He's in 249th with 60,000 chips. Why is that relevant? Because as these guys have no chips and they're about to go out, or they're all in, then you're playing for their bounty. 9-10. Yeah, 9-10. It's just 2-2-2-2. Right, that's what's happening there. What is the redemption here? Daily giveaway? Oh, we're in on that for sure. All right, so we made the money. No, we didn't make the money. Sorry, it's 420. I was looking at 420, but it's actually 320 make the money. We haven't made the money yet. My bad. Josh Manley is coming in here, so let's give a little raise here. Oh, me and Josh Manley. Here we are down here, me and Josh Manley. And Josh Manley calls it. We like that. Just fooling around. Oh, shiz. Oh, no, we're in. And we have ace queen. That's a good one. We like that. We're chunking it all in here, boys. We have ace queen suited. We got 2 people all in before it gets to us. So we're going to chunk it all in there for sure. And we flop a queen. We're avoiding the 9. We're avoiding a 9. And we knock out 2 people. Boom. In the money in this one up here. Let's mark down. We're going to win something here, boys and girls. Let's see. Oh, we won a 10 bucker. We won 10 bucks. And what's this one? A 10. So 1338. Sweet. That's a huge. So this is what I was saying. You got to have a good hand, and you have to have it hold up. So you got to be in the right spot at the right time, right? You have to be mad respectful of your chips. I bought into this tournament for $350, by the way. I won the ticket. and then moved into the next day. All right, so you buy into it, and you have to make it in day 2. Once you're into the day 2, then you're not even in the money yet. Right? Let's take a look here. This one here is still going. I'm 15th place of 401, 320 make the money. So we got another 80 people to lose along the way, and we do apologize to those people. But just keep doing what we're doing. What do we have here? It's 9-6. Let's get out of the way. Can't be too much there. Just so we know, this first place in this tournament is $653. So that's what we're playing for right now. There's one $300 bounty and 4 $100 bounties. So we got some ways to go on that. Let's get out of the way of this one. Up here on this, we're gonna raise our Jack 10 suited. 62, so we've made the money on this one as well. Let me mark that down. This is which one? It's the deep stack. 50th of 62. I think 63 made the money, so let's get out of the way of that. Ace 8. All right, so we have Ace 8 suited, or sorry, Ace 8 offsuit. We made a raise. The button comes over the top. Let's get out of the way. We're not going to give that guy any more chips. Let's get out of the way.
It's gonna be delicious. Sunday is definitely spaghetti day. Easy but delicious. My camera's off.
We can't beat anything, so let's get out of the way. He's got 6-10. Yeah, nice call. And do a raise. Out of position. I get it. I understand. We will wait for a better hand here before we try and push around a little bit more.
Where's my camera? There it is.
Just at the table looking at me here. We're on Josh Manley's King 8 offsuit on the button. Get out of the way. This one up here, I'm first of 286 people, and we have 8 seconds until the rebuy is over. So this is the PKO, the rebuy. What did I say? First of 284 people, so I'm going to mark that down. We're going to call this. We flop top, so we're not going to lose too much here, I don't think, but. We're not folding here. Humano, I guess if he comes over the top, we might fold. But if if he folds, we're calling this off. He's got to have an overpair or a better 9. He's got pocket 10, so that's good. That's a good hand. Nice hand, nice hand. So we just pay it off. That's fine. What are we over here? Is that Josh Manley eating food? I think that's what he's doing. Oh, gotta get this in here. We got Jack 10. We got Jack 10 over here. Jack 5 offsuit. It's easy fold. Get out of the way. Kings versus Ace Queen. Let's see what happens here. Oh, 3 outer for little Socha. All right, there's a knockout. Now it comes the grind. Where are we at over here? Let's take a quick look. The payouts in this tournament, 103 make the money. So we've got to lose more than half of the field right now. Josh Manley is ripping that up over there. Let's see what's happening in that one. 3 tournaments on the go, played in 2 already. Okay, so we're probably going to go broke on this one. Got Ace King suited or offsuit. We're not gonna fold. We're gonna just jam it in there. We go broke. We go broke. Is what it is. We got two bigs. We got pocket sevens under the gun on Josh Manley's big blind, so we will chunk that in there. I'm gonna throw two bets out there. That's a good flop for us. We have ace king and they get ace queen, so we get a full double up with our ace king versus ace queen. Yay for us. We have pocket sevens, we raise it up and we c bet on that, so we'll take it down. Just keep going around and around, right? Just keep fighting for it. Gotta fight for those pots, fight for those chips every single time, every single day, every single hand. You should be fighting to get in there.
Oh, let's check it back. Lose there. They're 9, I'll be very annoyed. They had.
Leo Lopez, we'll just get out of the way with our ace 5. This is not a very good hand.
What you eat good, Josh? Well, what do I eat? Well, what's the food? Government me just like a pony.
So we're 27th out of 59th here. Oh, we'll take it down. Look at that. They just out and out fold to us. Are we prepared to go broke with ace queen? We will have to put some chips in there, I think. Yeah, I can't see us not putting more chips into here. So we'll put a 2.2 feeler bet as is our ought. Lots of calls in here. Ting, 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 all the way around. We're just gonna call it. Play a little bit deceptive on this. We flop a gutter. Yeah, we're not folding here. We have pocket jacks over on this other hand. We will just kind of min raise there, which is kind of what we're doing. 2-2-2. If they jam it, well, I mean, we're not folding here, right? We're not folding, so get it in there. So over on this other table, Royal B is starting to think about what hand could I have to do that, right? Okay, so we get some more chips over here. Let's see what our note is on this guy. In small blind raise, he's played 250 tournaments and he's down 55 bucks. So we have lots of history with this guy, and that note was way back when. Let's fold. Get out of the way. We have a drawing hand here, right? We're not going to risk more chips. Yeah, this is exactly the hand I thought he had. I'm not going to lie. I really did think he had that. I guess it doesn't count if I don't say it, right? Who cares? I should be saying, I think this guy has pocket kings here. And I'm not going to lie. The reason why I think that is because of the min raise. So timing tells are really, or betting tells are really important. Right? And it's just like he made a 3.2 or 3.3 bet, C bet on the flop, which is in line with what you would have. You flop top set, blah, 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 pairs the board. There's no reason for him to slow down. Right? This is why I don't go crazy with that ace queen. Mrs. Frostmage, what is the losing his hand in poker? Mrs. Frostmage, there it is. You can print this, boys and girls. Mrs. Frostmage says the losing his hand in poker is, what is it? Ace queen. All right, we got pocket kings over here. We're gonna have to put some chips in here, I think. Yeah, we may go broke with our pocket kings, I'm not gonna lie, but we need to make a raise here, put some pressure on these guys. I guess if he jams it, we would call it off, but we're gonna have to chunk it all in here, I think. You got pocket jacks? Pocket jacks, pocket aces. I don't think he has pocket aces. Pocket jacks would be the hand. Boom. That's going to be painful right there. So we get some more chips. So we should be rifling up. We got to be pretty close to the top here. Yeah, this puts us in the top place in this tournament. This is why you got to respect your chips, boys and girls. First place in this tournament. second place in this tournament. What do we have over here? We will just call this off. Queen 7 suited, but we close the action. So we have to be, you have to trust yourself and know yourself that you're good enough to get away from your hands, knowing you're making your shit call. This is a shit call, but the odds we're getting are too good. We cannot just fold here. I'm 31st out of 350 on this one. We should make the money on this tournament as well. We'll take one more flyer with this because we hit middle pair. That's probably going to be gin for us. We're going to put this guy to the test. Put him all in. And it's just a raise fold, right? I mean, either we have it or we don't. If he's got a flush, he jams that in there. The question is whether his flush is going to hold up or not. That's what he's thinking about. Michael may have the flush. This is a reasonable hand, but can we fold? It's 20. It's 20 bigs more, so it's just over half of what we put in there. Oh, that's ugly. We would have flopped bottom set on this one, but we got to fold because it's 5. It's not a very good hand. But he's thinking about it. We like it. We like it. If he had a flush, would he actually play that way? That's what he's thinking about. When you want to check to the razor to give it in there, he can't have a flush here, right? That's what he's thinking about. So isn't that exactly what I said? This guy would have the flush, and he did have the flush, but he has an 8 high flush.
I'm sure you're loving me, like, slurping constantly.
And so he didn't like that river either. But it's the right play though, right? Wrong result, but it's the right play. He's putting his tournament life on risk there. So anyway, keep going. Around round we go.
And they shove, so I'm not folding. Don't. Oh my.
All right, let's come back to.
Let's have a gut shot. Oh, they're not gut shot down, but whatever. Straight draw, insta get there. I bet there's never any worry in their mind. They're always getting there.
Let's take a look, see what Josh Manley's doing over here. I've got 64 bigs, 32 out of 364. Josh Manley's right across the way from us here, by the way.
What's in this challenge? Day 3, so it's very early. And we played very low amount of volume the whole time. But it's going to be nice when we find that really positive, awesome variance. Playing the 6 max went down to the 4 big blinds, now 110. Give it a chance, let's go. I'm going to defend the king high suited king, sorry. A king high suited king. Okay, got top pair of my king high suited king.
We are going to put some more chips into here.
Kill Gar are like surfing worms. Figured you want to know. Why you get splitty? Thank you. Yeah, thanks. Check. Okay, I'll pop river. Could well have the worst hand still. But, that makes sense.
Okay, so we're putting some pressure over here. Let's see what happens. So again, I'm on this tournament here. This is Josh Manley. He is streaming right now. Great guy. Love his vibe. Love what he puts out. I highly recommend going to check him out. Because he is on my table. I'm just asking, is there a ticket if we knock you out of this? They always offer tickets up, right? And I don't think there's a ticket here, nor should there be a ticket, but I think it's kind of funny. So we'll just throw it out there. I'm 4th out of 416 here. What'd I say make the money on this one? 103, so we got a long ways to go still. We want to give also a heads up to Mrs. Frostmage. Let's take a quick look here. We got about 10 minutes until the next break. Every break that we're doing here, we're doing 20 push-ups, 20 sit-ups, and 40 leg flutters. Right, like you're swimming. Yeah, every break. I may actually do a double on the next one and do 40 push-ups, 40 sit-ups, and 80 leg flutters. But we'll see how that goes. Sitting at your computer is the new smoking, so I highly encourage you to get out there and just get active. Just start. Even if Mrs. Frost makes, well, I gotta do girl push-ups. Just start. That's all it is. It doesn't matter what you're doing. Just start movement. We sit and are stagnant in our lifestyle way too much. Just any movement is a good thing. Get out there. All right, we'll come back. Let's see. Ace King versus Kings. We're not going to go on this one either. I am in second place in this tournament up here. I'm in second place on this one. I'm in sixth place on this one. We got lots of play still going on here. DG, where is he? He's in eighth place. This should be good enough for a raise. Hand for hand. Oh, that means we're about to make the money here. We hit the top pair here, so we're not folding here. 16.9. We're not folding. Let's see what happens here. Are we in the... We want to see where the 320 mark is. Because that's what makes the money. 320 make the money today. We're 321. So, yeah, I'm going to mark that down. I'm 36 out of 322. I'm going to mark 38 of 320. 38 of...
Is there a ticket for knocking me out the 10K? Absolutely not. There's a swift ban for knocking me out the 10K. A swift ban. I would not be okay with that. What are you doing to me?
All right, Josh Manley just responded. Let's come back down here. This is Josh Manley. He just responded to my comment. If we knock him out of this tournament, is there a ticket? He says no. In fact, if you knock me out of this tournament, you're going to get banned. He's such a funny guy. And not like Al Pacino funny. Wait, what? I'm funny? What do you mean funny? Like I crack jokes? Well, you know what you said. Hey. He knows what he said. What do you mean I'm funny? Okay, so let's come back to this here. This is what happens really quickly, right? This is what I was talking to my running coach about. Tournaments, I believe tournaments are broken into 4 different areas. It's fast, slow, right? So we're right on the bubble of the 422. And when I look up here, we're at now 415. So 7 people just ripped it in there. Because they just, we're in the money, it's good enough, it's close enough. There's just so many chips up for grabs in these things as you get closer to the money, because for a lot of people, they're quite happy to just make it into the money. They want to be able to say, look at me, I moneyed in the main event of the World Series of Poker. But in the meantime, people, guys like me and others, are just stealing. We just raise 2 every hand. And then you wake up and you have a strong hand and you push back against us. And we just fold our hand quietly. And the very next hand, we go back to our thieving ways. That's all I'm doing as well. Right? Let's take a recount over here. Let's give a look over here. Card Father is ripping it up. Card Father is doing very well on here. He's got 30,000 chips for 80. So he's raising a 12 here. He's raising to protect. Raise, and he re-raises. The 12 is good. Yeah, I like it. I'm second of 46 on this one, so let's take a look at the 46. So we already made the next page up on this one. That's good. We're not going to call the 5-8. Let's get out of the way. Yeah, Queen 7 versus King 9. 5-8. R8 would have held up there, but I mean, we can't call that off anyway, right? Let's get out of the way. This one over here, 7th out of 199. And 103 make the money there, so we got some more work to do. We have pocket 10s under the gun here. 4 minutes, Mrs. Frostmage, for push-ups. 4 minutes. We're just going to get out of the way of this one.
Thank you, I needed a good chuckle. No, I said you're banned. If you knock me out, New Cross. Well, make sure that you're gonna knock me out anyway. What if I knock you out? What do I get? Are you gonna give me something? I hope so. It's just rock queens in the 109.
Debunk. We're gonna just slow play this a little bit. Pocket 10s, and he's got 20 bigs. So this is why you, like, I used to jam pocket 9s and better, but this is why you want to take it a little bit slower, right? I raised, he raised. We're just gonna quietly get out of the way with our pocket 10s into that board. There's an ace and a queen, and Snash just called this, right? He has an ace here. For sure he has an ace. He's got King Jack. Oh, look at that. Look at that. 10s versus kings. This is why you don't jam that shit. Right? Ooh, what a great fold. Pocket 10s folds. Yes. And saves the day. We're still in.
30 bigs is nice. Opening a lot to my big blinds.
Oops. Pocket 9s over there. This is not a good hand, but we're going to take a flyer with it. We have 5-9 suited. We just want to take a flyer. We're not going to bet too much because this guy is going to have a lot of chips as we do. Let's look at how many people have wiped out here. Let's get out of the way. There is 280 people, right? And one guy's got 9 chips. Yes, Nike. 270, so we're on the cusp to win the nether one here. I got moved. I got moved from Josh Manley's table. Shit. All right. Oh, I guess I'm still on there though.
That's an amazing flop.
What's Josh Manley on there? I have Ace Jack. This is a good hand. I have King Queen offsuit, so this is a raise fold type hand. Mrs. Frostmage, 1 minute. 1 minute here. That's a good fold. That's a good fold. We fold our Ace Jack here at the bottom, by the way.
I've come back from being down and out. I'm right back in there.
We have pocket 8s. We don't like this hand, but we're going to do the exact same thing.
Right back in the chat.
Raise to 2 again. So this is the thing, right? Always the same bet. Same bet. Whether you have aces, whether you have Ace Jack. The question is, now are we going to jam this thing in here?
They folded the river, right?
Pocket 8s. All right. Let's just fold it again.
What's our tournament going to be today, guys?
We would have flopped an open-ended straight flush. So it's super tough to get out of the way of that. Mrs. Frostmage, we are up. All right, boys and girls, this we're going to call one off here. This is not the. He might be the chip leader here. I don't want that one. He might be the chip leader.
In that power path thing.
But he doubles up a shit ton of times. He's just above us now in chips. We're in 9th, he's in 8th. But he's not jam anymore, so that's good. He's just trying to build a big stack, right?
Can't show you though.
And that doesn't really work for most people, so we'll just get out of the way. Just going to fold everything here. Doesn't matter what it is. Let's just fold the other way. All right, back in 4 minutes. Don't go anywhere, guys. 4 minutes, right back. Okay, back at it. So snapped off 40 push-ups, 40 sit-ups, and 80 leg flutters in that time. So we're at 60 now. We just have to do 40, one more break, and we'll get our 100 done for the day. I got 2 socials. The first social down below is my Instagram account. Mostly it's just all food that I've made, or more than that, it's almost all food. There are a couple posts of our group going to trivia and winning trivia. But more importantly, the most recent post down below is doing 2,000 push-ups in the month of February. And that's kind of what I'm doing right now. But I'm just trying to stay active in the winter months. So I don't do a lot of running, unfortunately, in the winter months, but I'm trying to. But that's what I'm doing. I'm going to do 2,000 push-ups in the month of February. Not folding here. We have this one here. He jammed it. We'll just call it. See what happens here. We have Ace Jack over here as well. We're not folding this.
If we spend like whole a break not winning a ticket, that's so annoying.
Boom, and we got a knockout. So we got another knockout over there.
I'm gonna put it in there. Why are we called with that hands? Get me there.
Get another knockout. Whew. Out of breath on that.
Take a short break, guys. Don't go down. Really short break, by the way. Incredibly short break. Enjoy.
We have an overpair to this. We have pocket 8s. We have pocket 8s to this, but this is always like a ace king, ace queen. This is never a good hand because he holds us 2.2 back. So this is the bet sizing, right? He never has this. I'm just raising here to ISO. Right. That's pretty good. Oh, but he goes running around and he hits it. That's just the way that it goes. Nice hand, nice hand. What do we have over here? I gotta go find that table. This is the Daily Legends PKO. This is the Daily Legends PKO. Daily Legends PKO, it's this one. We would never change anything here, by the way. It's just an unfortunate run out, but we're not changing any of that. Can't have an ace, can't have an 8, doesn't have a 6. We should be good with any of our cards here. Let's go find Josh Manley. If nothing more, we are interested to see where he is. Josh Manley is in 160th place. What? Welcome. Oops. All right, so we have a couple streams open. And
oh, guys, there's a bounty on the line here. And I think 21 big blinds, we've got a dance here.
no, now you fold with that.
Don't have the chips to really mess around there.
Let's see, where did our guy go here?
Deep in the tournament.
we are up in this. No, no, we don't want to see that.
Bounty value is gone. Tournament. We're not cashing for a lot here, but it's something at least we get
16. We'll get out of the way of this one. Lidl. What is this? So up here. Oh, we're in second place of this tournament. So
yeah, as you saw just there for the break, guys, I came second in that tournament. It didn't mean I got nothing. I got something out of it. I got $1.50 ticket, which means I can.
oh, we got to run an ad. I forgot to do that. Sorry. We are watching Josh Manley in this tournament here. In fact, that's not Josh Manley, so we got to restart. Where is Josh Manley? I think he just got moved. Oh, Josh Manley's out of the tournament. All right, well, let's take a look over here. So Josh Manley is out of this tournament, unfortunately. So we're not going to win that bounty. Not that there is one, but take away food. Friend at 888 stream. Josh Manley, of course, there he is. He won he's out $6 and he won a 338 bounty. Let's find us. I'm in 69th place of 240, so we got some more to go. Got $13 in bounties. Payouts. If we Jamley goes, if he wants to dance, we're going to dance as well. Lose, we lose.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Ace King versus Ace 3. Welcome to Variance, Josh Manley. He's freaking out on his stream. 3 outs, that happen sometimes. What do we have here? 27th. So we are on the bubble.
Unbelievable! So many times trying to take the beats. It's so constant. It's ridiculous. I hate it so unbelievably much, you guys. You have no idea. Well, that's shit. You get $9 something, whatever. That's all profit in itself, at least. But shit me, that's fucking annoying, isn't it? Right, anyway, focus on the next tournament, guys.
On to the next one.
We've got Ace King again of 14 bigs in another mystery bounty.
So he's got Ace King. So on the mystery bounty, I suspect this is the one he's going to go out on. Yeah, I think it's this one here. He's going to go out. So he jams, and there's a call.
I think I have Ace 3 again. That player raised called with Ace 3, by the way. Why?
We will call again just one big with our 7-3. We hit one pair. We'll just check it again as we were doing before. There's no reason to take too much of a risk here. There's a strong possibility that our hand actually is ahead here. What, he's got pocket queens and he doesn't c-bet on that? He doesn't have a king, he doesn't have a 9, like he has none of that. So our hand should be ahead, right? So even though we have 7-3 suited, this is why we lead into that. And then because this guy's the small blind there, he shouldn't have any of those. When Lockie checks it on the flop and then he just checks, he doesn't have any of that either. So then we can lead with our 3. Right? This book right here. This book is huge. Go check out. So I have that link on my Discord. Go check it out. What's this one? Good thing come from this extreme cold spell Canada's gone. I've discovered my dog absolutely loves playing with blocks of snow. Okay. It's minus 40 outside. Is that how cold it is, Mrs. Frostmage? It's minus 32. It's warmed up since yesterday. It was minus 40-ish. Minus 35, 36, 7, something like that. At that point, it's really tough to measure how cold it is. It's just fucking cold. That's all there is to it. It's just fucking cold. Anyway.
Bankroll challenge. It's gonna test me, guys. It's gonna test the limits of my sanity.
Where were we?
Ridiculous calls and terrible rivers.
I forgot where I was at with that. Oh yeah, okay. So Alec Torelli, he talks about the funnel system. right? And as you move down the funnel, as streets come out, pre-flop, flop, turn, and then once you get to the river, your hand funnels down. He has this range, 1,323 hands or something like that, and it gets less and less and less and less. So as you get to closer to the bottom, you can't just randomly just show up and go back, right? This through that process, you decide when you're calling down, when you're bluff catching, right? That's exactly what I just did with this 7-3, right? It doesn't make any sense that the guy has that type of a hand. So we get out of the way. Out of the position into this, we're just going to call this, right? We're not going to risk put lots more chips at risk. We'll get out of the way. We're just going to check here as well. And we just fold. We fully expect him to have ace king here. Right? Ace is kings. He's just looking to trap. We'll just chunk it all in here. We're 26 here, by the way. 16th of 26 people, remaining people. So we might have to pull up some tables here fairly quick to see where we're at. Card player still ripping it up. Keep going, youngster. This one over here, I am second chip leader at the table. Let's take a look at the bounties. There's we're playing for 3 $100 bounties still in play. There's 12 $10, so we really want the 31. We really wanted that 1,000 one, I'm not gonna lie. The 1,000 one would have been very sweet, but it's not there, so we can't do anything about it, right? Let's keep going here. King 7, jacks. We've got pocket twos over here. 5th out of 138. I said 103 make the money, so we're 30-ish away, 35 away from the money. Excuse me. We got this one up here. We're going to dance. If we jam puts it in there, we will be not folding. You're not folding here.
Any chance of a comeback? Any chance I fold here? I doubt it. Yeah, I win. Yeah.
This guy moved away from our table and is now back. He was a fish from earlier on. Just fold and get out of the way. Fold and get out of the way. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Free roll either. We're not giving up here. Win the money. Come on, free roll. Free rolls, 109s, guys, and everything in between except mid stakes and low stakes. Micro stakes.
We're a couple away from the next level, so let's get an ace or a king here. King on the flop, that's good. Just no diamond, no diamond. That's good. We get a full double up. We get all those chips back from Wee because he's a fishy. He's not a fish. He's doing the very best he can with the cards that he has. He's playing it to the best of his ability. Right? What I have there, I had the ace queen, and I think he has the ace 6 or something like that, right? And it goes runner straight. What are you gonna do? You never get upset with that. Never get upset with that. Carlos Morrison, he is a WSOP champion. I think, again, I don't know who it was, but it might have been Kara Scott, who is Canadian, or Shauna Hyatt, who is also Canadian. They were interviewing him from he just busted out of a WPT event. And it's like, oh, you gotta be disheartened, it's gotta be rough. Oh, and right, just kind of build up suspense, all the rest of it. And Carlos Morrison just wasn't having any of that. He's like, yeah, whatever, there's another tournament tomorrow. Right? Just like, it was awesome. I just absolutely loved it. And that's absolutely correct. It's absolutely true. When you take so many of these bad beats, what would you change? Right? Like, that's the question. What would you change? The guy dropped his hands in front of you, and you see that you're ahead. Right? This guy has to hit runner to win. What is it that you want? I am just gonna fold this, I think. So this is gonna be the same sort of thing, but I'm not gonna double them up this time. I've got 5 deuce, right? So it's tough to defend that, but when he bets that shit, that's what you do. Hello. How you doing, youngster? Alex. Oh Oh, quads. That's
I'm not
pretty good.
playing 109 anymore, guys. I don't want to.
What do we have going on over
I don't
here?
wanna play.
I'm just gonna get out of the way of this one.
Right. Anyway, that's not part of the backdoor challenge as we discussed.
We
earlier.
are 6 out of 132 here.
Bastard.
103 make the money.
And,
I'm second out of 24 on this one. We're already in the money.
there's a 220
This one I am 75th out of 205. This is a day 2, so I'm already in the money.
came second in the other night. Play that.
And this one over here, we're actually railing Card Father.
There's a $2.20 PLO.
Trying to have a deep run in this one for sure.
Right, guys, all my
Ladies and gentlemen, Alex is a friend of the stream. He and I played a shit ton of cards together.
picks the dream. It's very
Let's look at this one. See how this is slightly different than what he did before? Let's get out of the way. There's no reason to take that risk with 6-7 suited. The 220 max PKO. Okay, let's.
I hit quads early, to be fair.
Let me open that bad boy up.
It's the 109, 120k.
Oh, so he's got pocket nines, right?
$1.20.
So that's exactly it. That's why we don't pay that off.
KO tournament.
The
It's like for like, chat.
220. I gotta move this out of the way because I got too much on the go here. PLO 6 max, the deep stack, the 7 max turbo. Is that it? The Daily Legends 7 max PKO turbo for $300. Starts in 13 minutes.
One when we were really down on the session. Not sure how down we are today. I don't really want to look. We're at $20. It's fine. It's really fine. I'm in the money out here.
The great thing is we do have 13 minutes to find out. But if that's the right one, if that's the one you're talking about, Alex, yeah, let's get in there. I'll run it. PKOs are not my forte. I'm not gonna lie. I don't do well on these things for a couple different reasons. But I mean, I play them. I'm just not good at them. What can I do here to show that? Cardfather is doing very well up here. I do have him up in the stream on the other side. Uh-oh, trouble. Problems are brewing over here. Pocket jacks. Going to be tough to fold this one, I think. We'll raise to 2 here, just because Lockie's always in there for 2. That's probably pretty good for us. Right? It's all good for us. That's why we just C-bet all the way through. 3 overcards with our pocket jacks. What are you going to do? Second out of... We'll just get out of the way of that one as well.
On the streaming journey, there was a pretty cool...
I think it's this Daily Legends 7 Max
We're now in the twilight years of our streaming career, guys.
PKO. This has got to be the right one here. Let me just open it up. Because I can look to see
I don't have, well, not that twilight really.
if you're in here. Oh no, you're not in this one yet. Oh no, you are in that one. Yeah, it's got to be this one. Yeah, I see your name in there. Yeah, I'm in.
David Gray's lovely song.
Starts in 11 minutes. So we're gonna add that one to the list. Get one more in here. Let's close it or just minimize. This is the Daily Legends 7 Max PKO. Let's play this one.
It's not a very good hand.
It's a 220 PKO with a 300 guarantee.
I still have these power jacks. I also have a shove.
220. And there's 21 people in this tournament right now.
Jack no 8? Okay.
Holy snikey.
I maybe just straight 7 to Jack here.
Okay, so
They got Queen Jack is very
I'm going to close off.
Win.
What's this one?
No, wait, what?
8 max deep stack. It's got 325 people in. How many people are in this one? This is the Daily Legend 8 max PKO. There's 601 people in this tournament. And this one, Let's get out of the way.
Start banging this one out. Like,
It's half your stack I have to call off here, and I don't want to call off half my stack, so that's why I fooled there. So I got 3 outs.
Indigo's too
Ace, Queen, 5. No Ace, Queen, 5. This guy gets a full double up, so he's back in it.
certain this can't be good.
What is this one? This is the 7 max PKO. I just bought into this one.
Okay, it's good that all the suits.
And this one has 591 people, but it was originally...
All the chips came my way, so I'm guessing so. Tripled up there, very nice. PLO Master, Josh Manley. Get your mammoths out in the chat. There we go. Alright, 6 is in the big blind. If it falls to me, I will be... I thought that I heard you scream.
okay. Let me back up, because I'm just making notes in my spreadsheet here of
Good
a
start.
bunch of that stuff. You won 110 yesterday. Very nice. Very nice
We're
indeed.
gonna win this time, guys. We didn't win it last time.
How is it going with your challenge? What was it again? You deposited
Great talk.
$10 and you were playing the micros, and you wanted to have 100, I think, by the end of the week. Was that something like that? Please refresh my memory if I got that. It's been a couple of weeks since we talked, so I mean that's not a criticism, it's just an observation. So I forget exactly what that was, but King Jack versus, yeah, why are you chunking it all in there with that King Jack? You gotta wait for a better hand. We're just talking up here. Oops. King Jack versus that. You don't need to throw all your chips in on that. Just let it go. Killing me, card father. Killing me. 4 out of 18 on this one.
Right, yeah. Go right here.
So I'm going to open up the other table here so I can just... Oh, there's 3. That's not good. I'm just going to observe, watch these other 3. I'm 7th out of 116 on this one, so we're just about to make the money on that. I'm 74 of 182 on this one.
Bless you, thank you. Thank you. I've got 2 bless yous in chat. I am a bit cold, you guys.
182, so we're right on the bubble of...
Stay in bed for a whole day, or one of the days.
We're right on the bubble of the next pay jump here. Like 1 person away.
Alright, take it.
Alright, so we got bumped. We will have to...
Raise their big blinds. Not quite. The King of Spades.
What is this one? I think we just got moved here, right?
I think I'm just open still and hope they're not paying attention.
The PKO should be this one.
And everyone's folded. That's actually amazing.
Alright, so we're back in it. Still in it here.
Even though we've got King 2. Now we can't win. We can't win unless we get
Let's take a look. I'm just going to fold this King 9, but Tom AAKK. I have a note on him, so let's see what the note says about him. So yeah, in December of last year, I took a note on this guy. He's played 411 tournaments and he's down $75. It just means when I looked at his shark scope, he's just shot taking on it. That's all it is. So that's not too much. We won't put too much scope on it. Look at this. This is a pretty good flop. We flopped bottom set, so that's huge. Charles Meach. And we had to push because of the flush draw here.
in a billion years, chat. Because I'm gonna try.
4 out of 18. We got. Well, we get it through. We take it down. Just fold. I'll be back in 1 second. I'm just going to grab some water.
Why didn't you fold? You're never winning. That's a genius call. I like your shot. Fair enough. Very cool. I was like, I'm gonna win this. I got King High. Let me chop.
All right, back at it here. Back at it. 10th out of 111. 103 make the money. We are 4th out of 18 here. What's this one? 5 deuce is not a very good hand, but we'll call it. We swing and a miss. Again, you can, as the stack's size starts getting smaller, you should start looking to fold these more often, right? You don't need to defend. Still playing the 557 max and the 550 PKO. I'm 557 max and the 550 PKO. This is a 220 PKO that I'm in up here. We need a running gut shot here. We need a 3 on the river.
do 3-bet me. It's sad. Okay. So, everyone folds except this guy who called.
Nice.
Heal.
I don't have enough bandwidth at the moment to check that out. I do apologize. We got a re-raise here. So this guy's betting just less than half of his stack. So he's pot committed himself. Our king queen, are we going to take a flyer on this? What is it? 16 big. So we're going to bet half of our stack to knock this guy out. No, we're just going to get out of the way. Right, get out of the way of that. Card father, let's go check in on the card father. See how he's doing over there. Oops. Okay, so we got another tournament down here. We're going to have to. Oops. We're going to move. All right, let's get in there. Card father, go get it here, buddy. Got to pull you down. We are going to put our 4th tournament up here. This is the 7 max PKO. This one here. And our good friend Alex is in this tournament. So it's just a matter of when and where. But let's get it done. Let's play it up. Still just folding around. We got getting shit cards down here all of a sudden. My screen on the left here is all filled with tables. Like I've got 6 tables up, and I'm playing or 4 of them. It's crazy. And we got Josh Manley up here, so we gotta give that guy a shout out. We got me. I'm gonna run an ad right back. Just give a quick heads up to Mrs. Frostmage. We have about 25 minutes until our next rotation. We are. I am on 2,000 push-ups for the month of February. So every break, I'm doing 20 push-ups, 20 sit-ups, and 40 leg flutters. Last break, I did 40 push-ups, 40 sit-ups, and 80 leg flutters. Go get it. We got all in up here. Come on, card father. You gotta win here. 7-4. 7-4 hearts is the hand to go with. 7-4 hearts is not going to cut it. Let's get out of the way. So we do lose the card father up here, unfortunately. Well, you can't see it now, but we did lose the card father. He jammed with 7-4 and got called by ace queen, and it went runner. Well, card father turns the 4, so he pulls ahead of the ace queen, but it does go runner flush. So card father is going to be out of that tournament in that series. Let's see if we can. So card father, and still, so he didn't even make it out of the rebuy. There's another hour in that 109 tournament. That's unfortunate.
Sparky, thanks so much for the sub earlier, by the way. Very nice. I'm still very appreciative of that. I don't forget these things.
What do we? Oh yeah, okay. So Alex is just updating here. Alex says that he started 14 days ago with $10, and every time I have 25 buy-ins, I move up a level. You're at $150. So there it is. That's phenomenal. You have 25 buy-ins. It's good. And so Alex is asking to play different levels here. He's playing the 557 max and a 550 PKO. So that tells you where he's at, right? He and I are also playing in this tournament here. I don't know where he's at. Obviously he's on another table because he's not on this one, but let's get her done. Let's get the play going. So much. Alex, that is phenomenal. I am on that on the Chris Ferguson challenge, and I made a slight modification because I've seen 2 different stories on this. The first one is that he went from 0 to 10,000 twice. The first one took him like 9 months, and the second one took him 6 months because he just wanted to show and prove that you could do it without making a deposit. The second time he did it, then he tried to go from 10,000 to 100,000. And then there was obviously some kerfuffle, and that's fell apart, and we never saw that again, right? So it is what it is. It's fine. But I made a huge error about 6 months ago that Who Cares, my poker coach and friend, tried to correct, and I didn't hear him saying it. It's just like, no, the math is this and this and this. He says, no, it's actually not. It's because of this. I'm like, no, that's not right. So here's the piece. This is the takeaway. Hearing and listening aren't always the same thing. I was pretty sure it was this, and he said, no, it's that. And I didn't hear him say, no, it's not that. So for 6 months, I've been playing the wrong stakes. I dumb ended it wrong, just misclicked. Yeah. Champagne poker. Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, wait, what? What did he do? What? Yeah, I did scratch my head. I'm like, so I do apologize. What do we have here? And then Alex, 14-ish days ago, whenever we said that, maybe it was like 13 days ago, you said something, and I'm like, what? And that's when it clicked in for me, because we're talking about the bankroll challenge. It clicked in for me. As it turns out, Who Cares and I were having lunch the next day, and we did talk about you, Alex. No, that was a big buy-in, right? I get not rebuying into that tournament. So when Who Cares and I went for lunch, I'm like, dude, you told me this 6 months ago, and Alex just said the same thing yesterday. I feel like such an idiot for not doing that. And you're absolutely correct. Yeah, I just did not hear it, but this is the kicker. This is what I'm trying to get at. Hearing and listening are not the same things. So Alex, thank you for getting me back on track. What is that? The bankroll challenge is you can't buy into a tournament, into an MMT, which these are, with more than 2% of your bankroll. So if you have $100 in your bankroll, 10% of that is 10% of 100 is a $10 bankroll. Half of that would be 5%, so that's $5. And then 2% somewhere in there is about $2.50, somewhere in that range. Right? That's the whole point. I wasn't buying into $2.50 tournaments when my bankroll was 100. Right? I was still buying into one, and I was taking shots with a $2 buy-in because it didn't fit the bankroll. And I played that way for 6 months. No wonder it took me so fucking long to get there. Because I'm like, wait, the math is this. I should be playing in $15 and $16 tournaments, which is exactly what Alex said 13 days ago. I'm like, oh. I'm mad at myself is what I'm trying to say. All right, so I'm now, that's why I say I bought into this one, which is like a 220, no problem. This one down here is it was a 350, I think. Yeah, it was a 350 tournament that I made into day 2. I've already played 2 $550 tournaments today. We make the money up here. 15 out of 103, so let's just make sure we have it down. 15 of 103. 601. We got in the money. 15 money. What did I say? 15 of 103.
I understand the volume is the problem. I'm not playing enough.
Okay, so we're now into the action. Not folding here. We went we jam Lee to go. We're not folding here.
Sometimes it goes on for like 5-6 hours.
So I'm still playing in mine there, Champagne Poker. I'm still playing in my tournament.
I'm going to start doing some daytime streams. I'll do some daytime streams this week, I think.
Ace Queen. Let's see what happens here. Let's just chunk it in there. Pocket 8s. We got 6 outs. Got 6 outs. An 8. So we need a jack here. No, we needed a jack, not that. So we double him up. We're still playing in this one. This is the big tournament that we're in for the day, as it were, the biggest one. I'm 87th of 136. Let's check out the page up here. We're at 1350. We're just getting whittled down here is what's happening here, which is unfortunate. We're all in here with King Jack. It's not a good hand, but we only have 5 bigs. We got pocket queens down here. We're not folding. And he turns a set again on us. Queen's the only one. All right, we're out of that one. We are not folding this. Okay, so this is the Daily Legends is the 8 max deep stack. Daily Legends 8 max deep stack. 325. We are out in 14th place. King, and we lose to the Queen. We should be out of this tournament, I think. Yeah, we're out of this one. Okay, well, let's see where we finished on this one. We cashed for 391. On this mic, on the Capital one, we are out in 133rd place. We did cash for 2088. We're just like rifling through tournaments here. Okay, so this one. Well, that's just it. We're out of that one. We only have 2 tournaments left, I think. Okay, I know this one here. Oops. I'm gonna close all of these ones, unfortunately. S-Champ is done for the day, unfortunate. He was just playing the one, but long story short, we're out. That's all good. All good, young sir. Crimson, I popped in with him just lurking while doing house stuff. Yes, thank you, Crimson. Again, thank you for the lurk and the shoutouts you give me. For sure, just, yeah, lurks are always important, right? I said this a bunch of times, a couple of times. Lurks are equally as important as conversations. So yeah, for sure, for sure. I don't even know if I'm in my stream. Let's open this up because now I have room. We only should have 2 tournaments on the go right now. Are you watching zombies? Mrs. Frost by Jay. I hear the zombies get. So she's watching that. I be here lurking. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Thank you, Champagne. Champagne Poker. And this is how you kind of grow the stream, right? This is what you need to be doing. I do have affiliate, but this is how I got mine as well. I play a lot of WoW, just lurking, and you just start talking to people and connect. And I believe that you have to be personable, you have to put out a good product, and you have to be welcoming in of people, right? I think those are the 3 key things to being a good streamer. And as Who Cares says to me, you got to be in the right spot at the right time, right? I watched a streamer that runs with Fazgaz Has Jazz. She started streaming on her own and got affiliate at the end of a week because someone that Maximum, I think is his name, he rated her with 4,000 or 5,000 people, of which more than 100 of them followed. So the follow takes a little bit of time, right? It took another 45 minutes, 48 minutes, 49 minutes, something like that, for all the follows to click out. She had to run at least 2 more dungeons to get it all done. I mean, that's phenomenal. And because of that hour it took so long, and her average is 700. It met the criteria, so within a week she got affiliate, which is huge, which is awesome. That's great, good for her. Those of us that are not as fortunate as that, we just got to keep grinding along. Wow, Alex just won 124 bucks in the 550 PKO. That's phenomenal. I only have 2, so I'm gonna go look this up. Just 1 second. Congrats, absolutely, Alex. Alex is a friend of the stream, so we feel good. We encourage when friends of the streams see success. We build that up and we encourage that. So that's phenomenal. All right, I'm gonna change the table. Change this one here to the one above this one. All right, so give me 1 second here. Table 1. Table 1 should be what I say it was. Is this 220 turbo? This one, I think. Right? Yeah, there we go. Table 4. Shoot, that's not it. No, that wasn't it. Oh, there we go. That's the one I was trying to do, not this one. Excuse me. All right, let's. Okay, so now I have some bandwidth on this one. Let's go find where people's are at. I have Ace King. I'm not going to fold here. What we are going to do? Okay, Chef Baccaral. My note. He has in November. He's played 850. Oops, I gotta put it up there, I guess, first. Sorry about that. Let me put this one up here. Then you can see what I'm talking about. Is it this one? Oh yeah, it's this one. Okay, there we go.
2556. No 5s, so spades.
This guy right here, he's in November when I made this note. He's played 850 tournaments. He's down $400. He's got just a tiny little bit, like a pimple in the black, and then everything else he's played is in the red.
Okay then. Alright, I'll ask 2.2 points. 2.26 big blinds going in here.
My goal by the end of 2024 is 1,500. That's huge. That's awesome. We will just get out of the way, right? We'll just get out of the way of this one. Nice hand, nice hand. We're going to put some pressure on here. That is good. And you're well on your way, right? And especially with the 125, right? You're, what is that, like 20 per, no, not 20%. 10. 20% would be 300. Yeah, so you're like 18% of the way there. And it's only been the first 2 weeks of the year. Oh, you got this for sure. This would be problematic. I'd have to be chunking it all in here. What's this one? Oops, we want to... There we go. This is the one we're talking about. That comment was this guy here. I also have a note on this guy. Let's see what the... What is my note on this guy? Oops, we'll just get out of the way of these ones. Mrs. Frostmage, you got a 10-minute warning, by the way. 10-minute warning. So I made a note on this guy about in June, I think, of last year, and then again in August. I didn't shark scope him, though. Plays lots of hands, is my point. That's what the takeaway there is. Let's see if I can find... Ooh, I don't think I shark scoped this guy. No, I did not. So we will do that right now. Reach 690. So this is what we would expect it to be. Not once has this guy been in... not once has he been in the black. So this is 0124, right? Make January 1st to 2024, so we know. He's played 6.6 thousand tournaments, 6,631 tournaments. Let's get out of the way. and I think he's lost a couple dollars here. He's lost $5,231. Right, so I didn't need to shark scope the guy to find out the goods, but it's in line with what we already had our notes on the guy. Right? What do we have here? In the last 7 tournaments, he's won 440, but he's lost 11, 12, like 13 bucks. What else we got over here? What's the breakdown? Oh, I gotta be a subscriber for that one. Statistics: 6,631 tournaments. He's 1,800 rebuys. Average profit is losing 62% per buy-in. Average stake is 220. His average ROI is 2.1%. He's down $5,200. Just over, just a little bit. In the money 13.6% of the time. That's not good. And so more importantly, it's this is important. It's over the time. This guy has been playing for 486 days. So over 4 years. Or no, just over a year, right? So about 15 months, let's say, ish, somewhere in that range. 15 months, and he's lost 5,200 bucks. I guess we're gonna go broke here as well. Yeah, we flop 2 pair there. Let's come over to this one. I'm 21st out of 76, so we're on the cusp to make the next bubble money. We're gonna call it off. We're gonna go broke here. We're gonna have to money this up. Depending on what happens here. I guess if someone else comes over the top, we would just fold. I mean, we already got 7 in there, so we gotta throw some chips at it, right? Chunk it in there. We're not folding, so it's Amy here, right? 2.6. We're not folding, so chunk it in there. Ace queen, ace queen. Oh, we like to see that. And we get all of the chips. We get all of the bananas there. It's that 4. It's a 510. Is it for a bounty? Schnikey. That's a 8 max PKO. 5, 6, 610. Yeah, nice. We are in for 1 bullet on this tournament, so we're just free rolling at this point. Plus 72 people. We're on the cusp of the next bubble jump. We are 6th in the lead here. That's huge. Just rereading. My goal by the end of 2024 is 1,500. I finished the year, but it's part of the conversation I was having with Who Cares 13 days ago ish, when Alex kind of set me on the right path, as it were. Who Cares says, why do you arbitrarily pick that date? And it's true. Why do we pick that? It's just one long session, but it's just a way to measure, right? Nowhere did I have a goal to go from 0 to 1,000, right? The goal was $20 Canadian to $120 Canadian. It took me 29 sessions, I think, to do that. And then I decided to go convert it to American dollars, so it's $89. So the challenge on the stream, wherever it is down below, says from 89 to 1,000. Nowhere did I say that's going to be a year, but you have to have something, right? So you have to have some sort of smart, measurable goal, specific, measurable, achievable, realistic, and a time frame. So the problem is I just picked for the end of the year, but I actually have until February 24th to achieve that. At the end of 2023, I fell short of that 1,000 by being at $55, and it's this because I screwed up not buying into larger tournaments earlier on. I mean, there's no doubt I'm going to have this thing quickly, the other $56.
I can't fold
Right.
this. Imagine if they had ace jack of clubs.
Let's take a look. What did I start today at?
Ace six. I like the bluff. Honestly. If I hadn't got a boat on the river.
910. So it's been a couple days, so I've bought into larger tournaments here, right? 900 and what is that? That's 923. So I'm at $913 right now, but I haven't included today's stuff yet. Right, I'm in for 1650 today. I've got 24 in front of me, plus and then 24, another 30. So I'll be another 20 bucks on top of that. So I'm really like, what do I say, 90 bucks, $70 away. Plus we're still going in this one. Right? So we're just about there. So it's the point is don't give yourself some arbitrary, like for me, don't give yourself an arbitrary, but you should have a goal on these things, right? Specific, measurable, achievable, realistic, and there's a time frame. So when Alex is saying he's got his goal is he started here at $10 and to be at $1,500, so that's specific. It's measurable because you can see how close you hit that. Is it achievable? Absolutely, I think that's achievable. Is it realistic? If it's achievable, then it's absolutely realistic. And is there a time frame? I think that hits it right there. I think that is a capital SMART, right? Specific, measurable, achievable, realistic time frame. That is a realistic goal. So I'm going to try and pound this out to hit the 1,000 within 6 weeks. No, it's 5 weeks at this point. But I think I'll achieve that before then. Like I really do. And then I'll have to give another goal and switch that from 1,000 to, let's say, 5,000 by the end of this year. But yeah, that's what I'm doing with the 0 to 1,000. Yeah. So that's the Chris Ferguson challenge, right? And Ferguson, when he was interviewed, because he achieved it, like I believe he achieved it twice, right? But whether he did it once or did it twice is not really it. He did it, and that's all that matters. He said when he gave an interview on this, it took him a lot longer to go from 0 to 20 bucks, right? To go from 0 to $2, it said it took him like 2 months or something like that, because so on the free rolls, the ones he's playing, and he says it's like once every couple 3 hours, it fills up with that, like 5,000 people almost immediately. I'm thinking of Full Tilt, by the way. Maybe it's only 2,000, but either way, it happens almost immediately, and you basically have to win through 2,000 people to get the tournament. And if you win the tournament, you get 20 cents. Right? Something like that. Let's assume he even gets 80 cents. Right? The 80 cents is the minimum you can buy into the cash game. Right? So he would, let's say he won the tournament, beat 2,000 people, got his 80 cents, goes into, congrats over here, watching Alex just took down a pot. He wins the 2,000 bucks, or the 80 cents, goes into the cash game, chunks it all in there with his pocket aces, gets called by a 7 deuce offsuit, and it's running quads for the 7 deuce or the trips or whatever, right? You hear what I'm saying? Then he has to start again, and it just took him weeks and weeks and weeks for him to get up to that, just get to the $2. It's crazy. 10-second warning here, by the way. I am going to go champagne poker. Go get your jumping jacks done. I'm going to go do another. I'm going to do another 40 push-ups, 40 sit-ups, and 40 leg flutters to get my 100 done for the day. And we're off. See you guys back here 5 minutes. Right back. All right, back at it, friends. It is true. Too funny. Alex says, if you turn off the camera, then we won't be able to see whether you actually did it or not. That is true. But Mrs. Frostmage, so this is actually my fridge right here, right? And this would be the floor to the kitchen.
This is our roasted garlic and butter.
Gotta fold this one. So I was just going to turn the camera there and lay out like a yoga mat, because that's what Mrs. Frostmage does. It says yoga. I was going to put a yoga mat there and do it so you can see it. But in February, when the competition actually is on for the 2,000 push-ups in the month, I will actually stream it. I will just kind of turn it like that so you can see. But I don't have that. Mrs. Frostmage doesn't want to be on camera. And I don't blame her. So I want to be respectful of her and not put her in a rough spot. So I'm not going to put her on the camera. So you're not going to see if I actually do it or not. You're just going to have to trust me that I actually did it. But I did. I got my 200 push-ups done already. 200 push-ups, 200 sit-ups, and 400 leg flutters. So it looks like if you're in a swimming pool and your legs just kind of go like this back and forth, right? I flop a set here, so this is huge. That's a good one. No reason to slow down here. We are in the money on this tournament, by the way. That's a snap call. We like that. Gotta have 5-4 here. Gotta have a flush draw. If we go broke, we go broke, right? I'm all in on the turn here. What fives are in my range here? Raise pre-flop, bet on the flop. What fives are in my range here? Yep, exactly. This is my read on the guy. That's why I just call here. For exactly that reason. Dear diary. Is this Frostmage? Giggity giggity. That puts me in top position, by the way. I am leading this tournament. He's going to tilt here. Oh, he doesn't tilt. Oh my gosh, he does not tilt. I fully expect him to tilt there. We missed this one, so we'll just fold out of the way. We'll get out of the way. We have overcard, so I know exactly where I'm at with that, but we'll get out of the way this one. Just give it a little bit up. We're first out of 56, which we're out one away from the next pay jump. King, queen versus kings over there.
Right, GG Poker. Opened it up. Gotta see what micros they got.
So on this one over here, we do have we would have top and a straight draw, but I mean it just is what it is, right? Just get out of the way.
1K guarantee.
No biggie.
Maybe blinds? Oh yes, this is this guy. Come on, GG Poker, to be proud.
Alex still ripping it up over here on this table. Oops, this is me. That's way too loud in the background. Let's turn that down just a little bit more. Can I get it 1 more percent? Yeah, I can. Okay, excellent. So it's just so it's nice and quiet in the background. I don't need to hear myself talk. I know what I sound like. Let's give a shout out to Peoples. Swing and a miss on this. There's a shout out for Chef Pete Snaith. He is says he's a chef. He cooks some great stuff. There's no reason for me to think he's not. He lives on the East Coast. He's making some fantastic stuff today. I think he runs a cooking school. Oh, it's over. He just ended the stream. He made a salsa pomodoro, roasted sausage, tortellini, and roasted garlic bread. It's on his menu today. It looks fantastic. So go check the guy out. I recommend it. Gonna get out of the way of this one. Excuse me. Third place in this tournament. Third place in here. What do we have? What's my note on Tom AAKK? A shot taking. Right. That one now. Watching this one over here. Ace King versus King Queen. Yeah. Oh, good try. Love it. Love having people drawing to only 6 outs, right? If the guy dropped his cards in front of you and you saw it, would you change anything? This is why you don't get mad. You don't get upset with stuff like that, right? Bird Lordy, right? Just giving a cigar, but that's what you want, right? What would you change? Pocket pair versus pocket pair. Why get upset when the guy hits his 2-outer? Assuming you have the higher pocket pair. Not talk pocket 3s. Pocket 3s or pocket 2s? No. Pocket aces versus deuces. Aces versus kings. Aces versus... Right? And he hits it. So what? He's got 2 outs. That's it. Chunk it in there. Let it rip. Aces versus kings. We need to do some wells on this one. It's going to be much more difficult to fold on this one. We're not going to fold here. Put some pressure on though. I guess if Birdie chunks it in there, we're going to have to call it off. I'm not going to lie, I'm not really sure. Except this one might be the only one I might fold to.
Harry Poker, you know that's not how it works, my good friend.
Right, because this is the end of the gun. He would have aces, kings here, with the play being call the 1, wait for other people, and then he's going to jam. He doesn't jam, so that's not likely to be aces or kings. He's just deciding whether his hand's good enough to chunk it all in there or not. And he's going to be all in here, so we're just going to get out of the way. No need for us to risk 6 bigs on that. Just get out of the way. And he should be all in.
Queen.
5-3 takes out ace. Oh, no, it doesn't. Yeah. This is why it's not. It's the jam there, right? It's the jam. Oh, and he goes rudder. Love it.
We are still in the chip lead though. Best chips.
Too funny.
Start with 3,000 chips in this. We got up to 20 quite quickly. Hi, it's the free roll final table. Oh wow, free roll final table. I'm excited for that. In the we've done it, guys. We've cashed the PLO tournament.
I don't like this one. This is just a. I just closed the action, right? Just looking at this, so let's get out of the way. Ace deuce versus threes. Needs a one outer. No, it doesn't hit it. So we're gonna see the end of Tom Tom there, I think.
I think people will just be playing ridiculously post bubble now.
So Birdie gets a full double up off of Tom Tom. Tens versus threes, and they're out of position, and it's bet call. Cracks me up.
It's going in the big chat. Off the stack size.
What's Josh Manley doing over here?
This is a limp. Scary limp. There we go. Is it going in?
So I think this is a wrong bet here. You don't need to bet that high to get these guys to fold, right?
Don't get that.
Oh, ace on the river. Nice hand, nice hand.
Amazing, bros.
All right, what else we got over here?
Very, very, very nice there.
Oh, Mrs. Frostmage. Drink.
Win the next hand.
Josh Manley just gave a very, very.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna win them all, and then eventually win the tournament if we win all of the pots, everybody.
Mrs. Frostmage and I play a little game, depending on the program we're watching. Some are worse than others. But if you use the word very, very, like I'm very, very tilted right now. If you use the word very, very, you have to drink. Very should be eliminated from your vocabulary.
Oh my god.
So when we hear people say very, very, even though she's over there and I'm over here, if she's watching on TV, we say something. Oh, there's a very, very.
No, final table potentially.
She can't hear it, but she's trusting me. Josh Manley just says very, very. Gotta do it. Gotta drink it up. This is a nice bet here to ISO for the bounty. Right? Look at them apples. We're gonna hit them. But I mean, we can't call that off anyway, right? That's the whole point. We can't call it off. But he ISO'd for the two pair. It's good. Just is what it is. Just is the way it goes, right? Gotta protect your chips. I see a lot of people that we play against in this tournament here. Where are we at? I'm in third place still.
There you go. Always end the stream, fella. Always.
Dear diary. Giggity giggity. This guy, now the third time this guy's been at our table. He was jamming like 300 bigs pre-flop earlier on. I guess to build up a big stack. I'm not really sure. But he doubled me up twice. So I've got 300 bigs and he's got 50 bigs. Obviously he's lost a bunch of that and just back and forth. But you can see that I haven't relinquished a whole lot here. He's in 11th place right now and I'm in third. We've had a little bit back and forth, but he gets lots of gamble in there, lots of hands, and I just trudge. Little engine I could. That's right, I just did that.
Get a call.
52, so we did make another pay jump here, just trudging along.
Oh, that's a 9, no quit. I'm interested. I'm so interested now.
I get
Here, guys. This is a very good reshoot.
calling fairly wide for bounties on some of these things, but you don't have to put your tournament at risk on some of this stuff, right?
Okay, the original razor folds.
Because staying in the tournament is worth more than winning the bounty.
Stop getting there with all the worst hands. I had so many chips in this tournament. I lost every single hand in like last 4 or 5 limps. Ridiculous. How? Why? I'm still 4th place somehow. I must have had so many chips. I must be miles in the lead at one point. So 23k or something. I lost every hand. Blind was blind, I limped.
I think these are probably going to be the last 2 tournaments that I'm in today. I think so. Yeah, I typically play World of Warcraft, or at least sit and lurk. But because of that big tournament earlier on today, I did not play that. Oh, I am playing in a big tournament next week. I have to look it up exactly to see when it is. I won my way into a $888 buy-in. So first prize is usually it's a $1 million guarantee. So first prize is usually 10% of that, right? So it's 100. Let's say 125,000, but it's a bounty as well, and the bounties are typically more. So you're playing for $250,000 if you win it outright. So we'll see how we do, but that's for next week. See how we do. Alex, you seeing Rach up here? Rach 690 or Rock? I think it's Rach as in Rachel, but Rach. Either way, right? It's lots of action here. She does. Yes, Mrs. Frostmage. I was playing limit poker. I had never actually played no limit poker before meeting her. And I had an evening job. And so she and I would go play a morning poker tournament at our local casino just up the street here. She actually got me to learn, or got me to play No Limit Hold'em.
This is a clear jam. I would, or Rene would tell me this.
I never played it before. So we played, I don't know, a couple 3 months in a row. Played the morning tournaments. We would go play on the weekends at our local casino. I don't know how much were those tournaments? $60 or something? $60 buy-in on Saturday and Sunday. We'd go stop and get coffees and go to the casino and bring coffees to people and play. It's whatever. Yeah, she taught me. My game has improved, I think. Have a different approach, a different style, a different take, but we play it. Yeah. All right, so we're trying to trap Tom here. He's got a lot of chips all of a sudden. How did that happen? Oh wait, he hit that running straight. That's what happened. We're just gonna fold her. Please introduce us to our wife. Yes, this is Mrs. Frostmage. That's the introduction. That's the best I can do. Because she doesn't want to be on stream. So part of the reason why the camera action can't be right here is because she's sitting way down there and she doesn't want to be on stream. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? If she doesn't want to be on stream, then I'm not going to put her on stream. She may fluke out sometimes and come over and give a kiss and get it in there, but outside of that, she doesn't want to be on stream. Well, one of us is, but I'm working right now. Here, baby. Here. You shit. She just shook the crap out of my beer.
I didn't kill a Joe.
All right, so oh, look at that. Look at the head on that, because Mrs. Frostmage was such a shithead. No, I said you were a shithead, not that you gave good head. She does that as well, but that's neither here nor there. Oh, that's a rough. Oh, look at that, McLevin coming out ahead there. All right, cheers, big ears. Champagne, thanks. No points redemption. We're just gonna have a beer to start it off because we did had a good day today. We're not gonna double this up. Just get out of the way.
5 places to go. 5 people left between us.
47. So we did make another pay jump there. We're a couple away from the next one. Just protect the chips. Get out of the way. Move. Do. This is a rough tournament here. We're like 7 minutes away from the rebuy period. We have not had any hands at all in this one. We'd have probably had to go all in on this one. Yeah, exactly. So we got a flush draws, kings. Oh, turning a full house. Very nice, McLovin. Very nice.
Diamonds. Oh my god. Oh wait, diamonds are mine.
That's why you don't play those shitty hands to begin with.
Nice, huge guys, absolutely huge. We're now chip leader with a massive stack here.
Oh, you know what I didn't update is the log here, but we did get in the money, so we'll leave that one up. Sorry about that.
Right, guys, we are
As well as up one more,
the chippiest leader here.
because we have two tournaments here. We moneyed in this one as well. Forgot to update those. Just want to check my spreadsheet to make sure. I've got 3 monies so far.
Is that right?
Let's see, we've got 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 6 tournaments I've played today. Yeah, 6 tournaments that I've played, and I've moneyed in at least 3 of them. This is 167. But I'm still in this one, so I haven't included this one in there. But I have moneyed in this tournament already.
Nice. I've got no spare tables to show it.
What do we have here? We're at
Let's get up. I can get up, kind of. Okay, do not take that one.
we're at 46 people in this tournament. So we're like 8. We're at like $9 in this, something like that. Question is, are we doubling this guy up here? Probably not. We'll just call ace 10. Ace 10.
Someone's all in. Someone's lost with King 7. Who's that? Brandon Ladd? No? Still in?
No, we'll just fold the ace 10. The ace, yeah, ace 10's no good.
Harry Poker's got busted.
Yeah, just a good fold. Yay for us.
Sorry for knockout.
No, Mrs. Frostmage is shy. She doesn't like to be on stream, and her contribution is putting her hand into the view of the camera as she hands me a shaken up beer. That's her contribution. It's good. Chippy's going to get a double up over here. That's what we're looking at. This is what I expect him to have. This is why I say I think my hand's probably ahead, but I'm not about to put my tournament life at risk off of that. So you don't have to go all in here either, because these guys have way less than that. Right? He didn't. He can just call, because these guys all have less than that. So you don't have to go all in. That's a big, huge. He should go up to the top here. Yeah, he's in first place here with a 2.6.5 million, and I've got 1 million, so he's more than double. That's good, but we know that he's got lots of gamble in there, so. Where are we at here? We're at 42 people. 42, so we're 2 away. 2 away from the next pay jump. I guess 3 away, my bad, 3 away. This is an all-in. So this is again same. Just get out of the way. 42 people. There's 8 people on there. That should be like 5 tables, right? Yeah, it's 6 tables. Ace 9 versus right. So we need a king here. Yeah. So 9 takes it, gets a full double up. That's huge. We got a lot of history with this guy. So this is a solid player, by the way. My notes have him as red. This is a huge, solid player. He's played in November when I shark scoped him. Oh, here's a big hold here. Come on. Clear the board. No! Runner, flush. Alex, yikes. What is it you want there, right? That's exactly it. So we lose Alex in the other tournament. It's down here on a runner with Connor. I'm going to shark scope this guy as well. 1 second here. My notes here, when I sharp scoped this guy in November, he's played 5,400 tournaments and he was up $2,800. I said a couple questionable calls on there, but that's the right read, right? So that's a solid player right there. Let's go look. We're going to go look up Connor J. 1 second here. How many do we have? We've got 3 searches still. You should be using your 5 daily shark scopes and making notes on people. This is exactly, after that play we just saw, this is exactly what we thought should happen here. 157 tournaments, so he's just starting off his journey. He's down $300, 306 bucks. So we're gonna give that accordingly. 3, 4. We need a 6. So there's another questionable play by Alex, but by Tom. He's got lots of chips, so I do believe that we make it to the next page up. This guy is in the red. Sorry, he's in the black for the first couple of tournaments, up to 50 or 53, something like that, and then he's out. He wins 50 bucks, 4th out of 124 on tournament 20. Was that the 37? So maybe tournament 30. Tournament 30, I think he's in there. Wins again here, and then he's all in the black. So we're just put. What we got over here? Aces for McLovin. We need a flush here. We need a 5. And it is a 5, so our 7 does not hold up. What did I miss there? Alright, we're out of that tournament.
Well, that's not included in the merch because.
What are you laughing at, baby?
I got a lot.
Of course we're out of that tournament. Why wouldn't we be out of that tournament? What? I say that a lot. I think she's mocking me, but I mean, for someone that shows me how to introduce me to the how to play or to No Limit, you lose more than you win, you turkey.
No, every time you go outside, you never poop.
Pimple in the red. Oh, wait. Pimple in the black. My bad. Got that backwards. Alright, so we're still looking at this one over here. Did I get moved? No, I'm still in the same tournament here. Okay. So we're over here on Connor. This is unfortunately took Alex out on that, like on a date or something. Runner. He's in a pimple in there, so he's got lots of gamble to him, and that's what we like. That's what we want. Open fold this one. We're in 10th place. We're snapping it all in on this one. Try to put some pressure on there. So we did buy into this tournament. Rebought into it right in the last seconds. We had like 30 seconds away from rebuy. So we have King Queen versus Queen 10. So we got to avoid a 3-outer. And we got to avoid a Jack now. No Jack, so we're going to get all those chips, and we get a bounty on it. Should be our first bounty of the day on this PKO. 0.5. As well as we're in for 2 buy-ins on this one. We'll get out of the way this one. We have Ace King. We are not folding our Ace King, by the way. If we go broke, we go broke, but we are not folding the Ace King. Excuse me. These guys are just debating what they're going to do here. Raise all in. So you got to have kind of the best hand at this point. Not folding, so we got to avoid the 3-outer. We got to avoid the Jack. 3-outer. That's all we're avoiding here. Pair the board. That'll work. We're going to win another bounty over here. See, Mrs. Frostmaze isn't commenting on that. She's just commenting, geez, you buy into a lot of tournaments. What is the money over here? We should probably look that up. Payouts. Okay, so I'm 52nd out of 90 34 make the money, so we got a long ways to go here. We got to lose just short or just about 2/3 of the field. This is easy to just get out of the way. We got nothing here, so. Over in this one, I am 11th out of 34. So again, we're just on the cusp of the next pay jump. I wasn't paying attention to this. But Tom AA King is just ripping it up. He's hit some very fortuitous 2 and 3 outers. And really the big push was the runner straight to take out the flopped set. That's very helpful. Cheers, Biggers.
I think about $7 to Indiana Pacers live bet at what? Good stuff.
Give me 1 second here, sorry. I have to look up something. Oh, okay. We need the Flip app, right? We're looking to see where there's a beer special.
Co-op.
Co-op's got the beer special? Pocket fours. Co-op 33.39. Oh yeah. Excellent. We are not jamming our pocket fours, but there's a huge opportunity that we're ahead of this guy. So we need to flop a set is really it. I guess if these guys jammed, we'd probably just get out of the way, but this guy will have to have, we need to flop a set with our fours. We do not flop a set, but our 2 cards add up to 8, so that's good. He should c-bet, and we'll just fold. Do 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 do. What's that?
I said that's kind of creepy.
They're top pairs, to be fair. Hey, thanks for doing the payouts there, Doddle.
Right, so that's why I said we got a set over set, or not a set over set. I need to hit a set there, which is where I knew I was. So if he just makes a bet, just get out of the way, right? But this plays itself. That's why I just check. Called the 1. He doesn't want to call the river because he knows. He knows that he already has a read on me. He has a beat on me in the same way I have a beat on him. Oops, that was not what I meant to do there. I did not mean to raise all in with my ace jack. I did to 2.2 bigs. Shizen. And I didn't have to do that one either. Ace queen into ace 6. Come on, 6. Sixer. Oh, we need an 8 now. 8? An 8 would have been so sweet. That's okay. He didn't have too many. He only had 3 more bigs than we did, so it's on. I have to rebuy in the 220. Yes, so did I. So did I. Here you are. Let's see. Let's get rid of that one. No, what we can do is add you up on this one again. This is the yeah, this is it. All right, let's get you back in here. All right, so I like this hand, but I'm not going to call this off because of this person. It's my read on this guy. Oops, I'm not even showing you the right table here. It's my read on this guy that I'm folding, not to anything else. Right? It's because of this guy. This guy's a solid player. You got only 44 bigs? Oh yeah, I see it up here. Yeah. So this guy to your right, Bajan forever. Yeah, this guy I'm talking about. This guy's a solid player. My read. I just folded to him. Right? That guy's a solid player. What was my notes on him? As I said earlier on, he's played in November when I sharked him. He's He's got 5.4 thousand tournaments, 5,400 tournaments played, and he's up $2,800. That's some pretty good play. Most people are not that, right?
It's not too late. 43 minutes late, Rich. If you are chip leader, you're an absolute beast, aren't you? You're friggin' amazing. I'm gonna just flat over here. Rich, you out on the line, guys. Come on, don't judge. Why can't I swap big?
Okay, so let's. Oh, what's this one?
Like without being actually on it. They give away a big portion of those chips, but I'm prepared for this. Maths probably not correct in that one. It definitely isn't actually. 2 pair is correctly good maths.
There was a huge win here. $143 in the Daily Legend 7 PKO. That's a recent one as well. Oh, that's the one you just talked about. Yeah, you were just talking about that one. Nice job.
We have 3-handed. What we guaranteed? 22.50. That is a massive cash.
I have 31 bigs in this tournament. I'm 34th out of 74th. 34 make the money, so we got to lose like half the field here.
Alright, no ace.
Over half the field.
Okay. No jack. Oh, that's bad.
Yeah.
Right, that's painful.
Yeah, you're just trying to find a spot here to get your chips in, right? Yeah, it's rough. No, I'm with you. I've been there. I'm in it. I understand. I get it. Okay, so back over on this one, or still on this one, I guess. 26 out of 32, cusp of the next pay jump. So you're going to start seeing these guys start jumping, like falling. The only hand now is razor fold because you want to put pressure and try and outplay these, not outplay, the hands that you chunk it in there with, that you have the better hand, right? So I cover this guy, I cover this guy, I cover him. There's only 3 people I don't cover. This guy, if he calls and misses, he'll only have 5 bigs, which is crippled. Tom's going to call with anything. Anatomical. He's on the bubble. He may or may not call, depending. Because he'd be putting half of his stack at risk. So he may or may not. But this is not it. This is not the hand to jam. 30 bigs. So we did move up another pay jump here. First prize in this tournament, by the way, is 76 bucks. First and second is 75 bucks, 76 bucks. First prize in this other one, this one here is 27. So you're playing for bounties here. Cheers, biggers. The beer store is literally across the street, so which is why we go across the street. So it's just a matter of getting in my pajamas and going across the street. Mrs. Frostmage just laughed. Says, meaning not change at all because I'm still wearing my pajamas. I think that's what she's laughing at. Right? Yep. This is what I do, right? Just play during the day. I got daytime pajamas and nighttime pajamas. It's awesome. We do like a price match place, which is down the road. And it's, I don't know, 5-minute drive-ish. Usually that's where we go and what we do. But because this is right across the street and I'm right here, I might as well just get beers right here. Ace, Jack, Robbo. Oh, there's a good double up for Alex. Huge. Nice. Let's go get it, young sir. We're still, we both have 2 rebuys. We're still in the same tournament. Let's get her done here. Over here, you're over here. Ace, Queen versus Queens. Again, this is a solid player, right? That's what I said. This guy's a solid player. Try to give him a wide berth when possible. Oh, there's another knockout. Get some more chips. Nice job, Alex. Not a lot of chips on that knockout, but still some adds to the total, right? Keep going. Up to 9.8 bigs here. We open fold our Jack 10. Right? Again, it's not good enough, so just open fold. This is now the third of 4 hands that we've had an ace, but we have an absolute shit of a kicker. What do we have over here? Ace Queen. We have 25 bigs, so we are not going to be putting all of our chips on this, but we will. We'll just call this one off. Ace Deuce. No, we're just going to fold here. Ace 10. Yeah, that's a good fold. Pocket 5s. I wish I could show the ace here to show this, but I get it. I understand, right? Giggity giggity. Alright, so this, no, we need 3 here because we were trying to switch it up a little bit. This is the 8 max PKO that we're in here, over here. So, oops, I think we just cut it off a little bit. I'm going to fold my ace queen. I have overcards to the board, but I'm just going to fold my overcards. It's because this guy could jam here and put it all to the test, and I can't call. So I don't want to risk those 5 precious chips by calling what Jambo is doing there. Flop a set. That's a very good set for creature now. But it does go runner, runner, flush, which we've seen this once before. All right. Well, yikes. Pocket 10s. The question is, do we jam it all in there? Right. What's going to happen if it gets pushed? Probably. So right there, page 23, Caro's most profitable hold'em at page 23 says that the betting structure is this. Are we folding here? We're not in the money.
Bounty on the line. Bounty on the line.
We're going to fold our pocket 10s here.
For obvious reasons, because the bounties. We're not have the money, but we'll get there by folding with 7.5 big. So we're going to get in here. Orlando's going to call, and we're going to have a better hand.
No, we're just going to jam it.
Now he's going to hold them.
Ace Jack versus, right? So we got to avoid 6. Oh, we flop a full house. That's probably pretty good. It doesn't matter if it goes runner runner. We're going to get a full double up. Good thing I didn't fold those pocket 10s. It didn't make sense. I'm like, looking at this to that, that doesn't make any sense. No, I think that... I actually thought he had ace king here. And I didn't want to gamble that up. I'm like, well, fuck it. You got to do that, though. Gambled it up, and I won. Yay for us. So that puts us up really well now. Let's find out where we are. You're not on the first... Are we on the first page? We got to be close to the first page here, right? Oh, yeah, we did. We're in 20th place. 20th out of 64. 34 make the money on this. So that was a good double up. We needed that one. Yay for us. We're still over on this other table here. We are railing our friend. What do we have over here? Josh Manley's still going hard. Let's get him on there. Take this PLO table down, Josh Manley. I am not calling off this 10 deuce, this Doyle Brunson. I'm not calling that off. What do we have over here? I don't lie, Josh. You should know that. I'm high. I'm too high to remember what I lied about, so I don't. Parabellum. You're cracking me up, man. That's awesome. No, I don't lie because I get too high and I can't remember what the fuck I said. Ace King versus Ace 6 suited. 6 on the river takes it down. That's a knockout. Ace King out. Ian Manley is rating Josh. Sorry, Ian Simpson is rating Josh Manley. Ian Simpson is another streamer that we follow. Part of the 888 stream team. Who else is on there? Aaron Brone's on there. Eastie's on there. I follow all 4 of them. There's other people's. Lime Ricky is a mod for them. For 888 poker. Huge. We're 1 away from another page up here. Like, I'm not even paying attention. I'm not even doing anything here. 21st out of 24 with 9.4 bigs. and the pay jump is one person away.
Flush good.
So the only move we have on this at this point is raise fold.
I will bet 2 big ones though.
We have 3 tables. I'm going to open up. There we go. It's down here. Okay, so this is I do this as I get shorter and shorter in the tournaments, and closer to the final table. I open up the other tables of the tournament that I'm in. Right.
The best flop in the world, the best turn ever. So sick. Look at that spot. Like how I can ask for a better opportunity to like get it.
Oh, you're killing me, man. You're killing me.
That tournament was stupid because we were like far away, run away chip.
It's just still going over here. All right, let's. What do we have over here?
Stupid game. I don't want Parallel to have all the fun.
This is. There's only 3 tables left in this tournament, right? So I'm watching to see how other people are doing. I'm not gonna raise fold. I'm not gonna do that sort of shit with my cards, but I want to see how they're playing and get a feel for it. So when I get to the final table with these guys, I have at least an idea of what to expect. All right, Robert, see what you got. That's a pretty good turn card. I like it. My ace jack versus his ace 8. I flop top. He turns middle. He turns the 8. I like it. He has 3 outs to hit, and he hit it twice. What is it you want? This is why you never get upset with these things, right? If the guy dropped his cards in front of you and you had perfect information, you see that he's got ace 8, and you look and you have ace jack, of course you're calling. Of course you're putting money in there. If he has ace 8, he has to hit it twice. He could have an overpair, but I don't think he's doing that. Okay, young sir. Oh, I did see you out there. Out of the tournament game for 16 hours. Yeah, I'll take a break and go to bed. Alex, get some rest. I will see you bright and early tomorrow. Later, Gator. Good to see you. Cheers for you. Cheers to you. All right, what do we got over here? We do have a 4 there. Payouts. We are in the next pay jump here.
Look forward to seeing you next week. Yeah, I'll see you for a couple of days. I'll be there for the weekend. I'm not there for the full week, but I look forward to seeing you. Absolutely.
So we're still in here.
Like you.
Just keep pound away. I'm watching all 3 tables over here. I am going to close off this one here. We don't have any more. It's just these 2. These are the only 2 tables we have. Excuse me. Got a lot of all-ins on this tournament, by the way. There's 1, I see 2, I see 3 all-ins so far. Aces holds up on the 1. I see it. Oh, Tom's all over there. Tom calls the all-in. Let's see what Anatomical has got here. Defritis. Pocket 6s versus ace 9. So I'm going to make a note here. I mean, he's never folding an ace, is my point. And it goes runner, flush, so that's good. The best hand should win. But, so got to update the spreadsheet, or the note.
Just get heads up with this, guys. I've only won 1 PLO tournament in my life. The $1 tournament. The win was $30. The win in this is $5. Now that is big.
Excuse me. Sorry about that. So we are watching on this tournament. We're watching Tom AA King. Oh, apparently I did not shark scope this guy before, so I've got one last look. And I have him on here. I don't know why I have him on here. Okay, so I'm going to update my note here. Obviously, I forgot to shark this guy before, and that's good. So I used my last one on this guy. He's 809 tournaments, and he is up $459. So it's not a huge sample, but over the 400, he's doing well, right? He bought in for 400 tournaments at $2, and he doubled up every single time. That's huge. And I'm additionally going to change the note or add to it all black. So again, that's an accounting term. It means you're up money. The guy's never been not in the money. All right, so this is one of those ones I was just talking about before, right? We close out the action here, but we're not going to risk our chips on a king 8. Let's fold and get out of the way. Ace Jack versus Ace 8. Flops a Jack. There's an 8. We need a 9 here. No, a 10. Yeah, no, he's drawing dead anyway. All right, so he wins again. Let's keep going here. Tom's in there, so the Fritz up. This could be good enough to go all in. If it gets around to us, if it's folded all the way around to us, we will jam our King Jack offsuit. I don't recommend it, but if it's folded to us, we would jam that. Over here, I got King Jack suited. So we'll take a flyer with this one, I think. And if he raises, then we would just get out of the way. We're all in with our King Jack. We're all in with the King Jack. We'll take it down. So that's a much needed small blind, big blind, which were ours. We do flop top here. They have to have a set here, and there's no reason to think that they do have a set here. That's good. Good thing we took that down when we did. What do we have over here?
Still 300 PLO tournament. I can't believe people are watching me play a $2 PLO tournament.
Josh Manley's playing a $2 PLO. He's like, I can't believe people are watching me play this game. Well, of course we are. This is what we tune in for, buddy. You're the entertainment. If there's a what is it? Gladiator, Russell Crowe, right? Are you not entertained? Need one of those things. 20 people left in this tournament. We are 20th out of 20th, so that's not good. But we're still ripping it up. We're gonna have to throw all of our chips in here fairly soon, fairly quickly, because we want to offer something. We will raise our this pocket fours. That's good enough. We're just gonna chuck it all in there.
How many big blinds you got?
I have 7.5 bigs, and it's all in, all in. Ace 8 versus Ace 6, and I have pocket fours. So that's good. 8 on the flop. 8 on the flop, 6 on the river, and we're out. But both guys have to draw to it, and that's what we want, right? I knew exactly where I was at with that. All right, so we finished that tournament. 601 people. We finished in 20th place. We'll call one. Uh-oh. We have over pair or over cards, and we have a gut shot straight draw. And we hit 10, 78 on this one.
Like, how could we miss this flop? Alright, we didn't.
Queen 9. I mean, I don't know what that's. What? I guess. Okay, well, I guess we're on that one as well now. Okay. We only have one tournament left. We're down to the last one. This is it, boys and girls. This is it. We've had a solid day today. Let's get out of this one as well.
Yeah, that's what they had. Okay. Get the bin. That's a good
So let's update our spreadsheet here. We've completed 5 tournaments, and we've moneyed in 3 of the 5. It's huge. In for 1870-ish. And right now we're out for 35. So we've doubled our buy-ins today, as well as we still have buy-ins from this. Oh, Mrs. Frostmage, we got one more. All right, don't go anywhere, guys. Mrs. Frostmage, we're doing the push-ups, sit-ups, and the flutters. Back in 4 minutes. 4 minutes, right back. Sorry about that. So I had to help out with Mrs. Frostmage. Oh, sorry. That's good. I forget what it was that we were talking about there. In for 1670 and out for 35 something now. 35.50 ish. So just about doubled. As well as we're in the money on. Oh no, we're still not in the money.
Not like me.
Okay, guess we gotta be respectful and just get out of the way of this one. Okay.
Pretty nice turn here. He should have raised with fives, eh? How much we wanna bet?
What was it? It was a micro roller or something or another.
I'm blocking spades. I don't think that he has too many fives here. Oh, 3-4 got there. That's not the sexiest river card for him if you know. Fucking interesting. This doesn't make sense not to raise fives. It's just fucking bollocks. What a big bet. What a big bet on a flop which he shouldn't bet that often. Because I have
Josh Manley, we were talking about earlier on if we knocked Josh Manley out of the major tournament, the $10,000 micro roller main event. If you knock him out, do we get a ticket? That was my question. He says, no, you don't get a ticket. In fact, you're going to get banned if you knock me out. Oh, okay. Did you bring me a beverage? When did you do that? When I was in the other room? Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Maybe you brought me one and I didn't see it, and it's been sitting there for an hour. No, not it. Okay. Mrs. Frostmage brought me a beverage. That's very nice of her.
Sexy flop, you know. It's still a bubble.
All right. What do we have over here? Oh, I got tickets. That's what it is. Let's update the tickets and take a look. King on the river. Very nice. A social media ticket is $50 ticket. I've got. King Queen Ace 5 Pocket 9s. King Queen hits it for 2 pair. So no, not a knockout, but someone's going to lose a bunch of chips. Can't get out of that one. I've got 2 tickets here, but I don't know what this other ticket is for. When is it? It's a social media event, but it says there's no more events available. Just have to check that out later. All right, so it was not a shaken up beer, so we like that. Thank you, Mrs. Frostmage, for not giving me a shaken up beer. It's the little things in life, really. Okay. Gotta get out of the way here. We're still trying to make it into the money, so we're trying to be a bit respectful of our 7.6 bigs. It's not a lot of cash. Gotta do something with it. That I'm having a good poker day. Yeah. That I'm just looking up the next micro roller main event. Looks like it's tomorrow. No, that's the wrong one. It's runnings. Let's find the next registering micro event. Nine. Oh, we can't call this off. It was a 350 tournament, right? Oh, maybe we need status instead. Let's try this one instead. Go the other way. Late reg, $1 into a $300 micro tournament. Probably not going to buy into that. $1 into this one. This is for a $8.50 ticket, so it's for a seat. How many? Let's get rid of this one. How many people are in this? Payouts. 5 seats. 15 people, 5 seats. And you start with 5,000 in chips. Should we take a flyer for an $8.50 ticket? I don't see how we cannot do that. Well, 500 micro, 350 for 500, 550 for the 1500. Oh, 6 max. Okay. $6 for the 20,000 micro mil. This might be the one to buy into. Flop a set's pretty good. Make 11. Day 2. Oh! I see what's happening here. Let's see what day 2 is. Let's still maintain our bankroll challenge, which means because our bankroll is like $100, it's 102, so it's $100. That means we can't buy into a tournament that's larger than 220. So like let's say $3. So we're looking for anything that's $3 or less. Specifically, we want to buy into this other one. That we played yesterday. I'm not buying this $300 guarantee. I am thinking about this other Saturday though. Excuse me. This is our only tournament, as I said. We're 41 of 43, and 9 people need to lose for us to make the money. We don't have a chip, so we're just trying to find a spot to jam here. Tom is in this tournament elsewhere. Tom AA King. So we've seen him a bunch of times. I'm actually going to pull up his table and make another note. I'm going to re-shark this guy because I don't have anything. I don't have new notes on the guy. He's got lots of gamble, right? And there's nothing wrong with lots of gamble. Just doesn't fit my shtick. We're under the gun. We have 5 bigs. King Jack. It's not a great hand, but what are we gonna do? We're 1.5. So we're gonna leave ourselves 3.5 bigs. It's gonna be tough to hit here. Like he could call, which puts us in a tough spot. But we like the fact that he calls. Now we don't like this so much. But All right, we got 6. We're live. We do hit. Avoid the jack. Avoid the jack and the ace. Oh, we do get a full double up. Thank you, poker. You protect us there. That's huge. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We just get moves, so let's go find it. This is the only one we're in. That was a huge tournament. We needed that. Late mystery bounty. 880 5-seat GTD. So we're gonna buy into this one. It's a buck. We're gonna try and win our way into an 850 tournament that starts in an hour from now. So let's throw another one up here. Okay. Don't tell Mrs. Frostmage I did that. Because someone has to go get beer.
What did you do?
I didn't do anything. Okay, so it's... We got 2... Is that right? Oh no, I opened up the... No, that's stupid. I just did the same tournament. It's not this one. What is it? It's the $1 late. It's this one. Sorry, I'm bad. There we go. So because this is like a turbo seats, this guy sitting out, it's going to be rough here, right? We have position. See it. Open the lobby. Chuck it all in there again. You got a 9 in your hand? Well, look at that. We take that one down. Dear diary. Giggity giggity. It's good to see that he's not folding, even though the board is paired, he's not folding there. Right? So you learn from that and you take that and you move on to it. But you didn't give a shit that there was paired. Right? So now we do the same thing. When we do hit it, like I advocate for... Let me turn the light on actually. It just got super dark in here all of a sudden. It is 4:15 in the afternoon, so it's wintertime where we live in Calgary, Canada. And thus it gets dark here earlier. All right, anyway, I advocate for just playing your hand face up. Right? Most people are not aware. You do not need to use tricky play syndrome. For myriad reasons, just play your hand face up. You hit it, just bet it. Right? This is it. This guy's got the lead, but I hit that, so just put it on there.
At least you guys can go face share. I shave like every 4 or 5 days. I shave like once a fortnight.
Right?
Like my face hair grows
Just play it straight out. Just bet it.
Very slowly. Guys, what's going on? Why is our stack so small?
Maybe he calls it, maybe he doesn't. But either way, you don't need to fancy place it. Just bet the thing out.
This snap table keeps like sitting me out.
Okay, so we've upped another table on our thing at the bottom right here. We're still trying to make the money on this one, but this is what I'm saying. I mean, so the next time we have, and this was exactly it. Oops, sorry. On this other hand, when the board came like that, he bet, we raised, and then all he could do at that point is just check call. So we take away his betting, right? His betting lead. Now he doesn't know. Like I can check on the turn and get a free card, but if we do that, we have to hit, right? So now that it happens in the future, we're going to do the exact same thing against a guy, but we are going to have it because we know he's going to call it off, right? Where's my book? Mrs. Frostmage, where's my book? Right beside me. Right? The funnel system. right? Alex Torelli. You can go look up that guy's YouTube video. I think he calls it exactly that, hand reading, and he uses that funnel system, right? Because that's all I'm doing with these guys, right? And we got pocket sevens, we're raise, and then we're going to re-raise. I mean, maybe he hasn't, maybe he doesn't, but he now knows we have a hand that we want to at least put some more chips into the pot with. If he comes over the top, there's a strong possibility we just fold. Now he's just debating, what hand would I do this with? He's just going to call. Now he's got to hit to win because he doesn't know what we have.
We don't unblock stuff actually. Maybe we don't plot it. No, I'm thinking like if it's hold 'em like that. I don't know. Wow, I have the nut straight, right? No, Queen 10's the nut straight. Fuck.
Now it just looks like we have such a big hand here. I should have lowered that to just 7. Because maybe we have a full house, maybe we don't. Right? Because the board is so dry, if we had a set of jacks, when we just check there and give him a chance to catch up, he doesn't catch up. Right? Exactly. Exactly. Hand reading. What, he has a set of jacks and he's trying to trap us? That doesn't make sense. If he has I don't think he has ace king here, but he's out of position if he has ace king. And then we just c-bet, right? And now he's like, he thinks we're a lion sack of shit, but he can't take that risk. I highly recommend that, like Torelli's funnel system. Mrs. Frostmage, she and I talk about hands. Maybe I talk at her, I don't know. She just turned and looked her head at me. Because it's kind of via osmosis. Maybe she'll pick up some of this because I don't want her to do, oh please. Playing with your friends is a lot different than playing with people that know what's going on, right? Our friend Pete, and we love Pete dearly. He plays, what is his hand? Is it 5 deuce or it's 2-3? No, he just plays terrible as well as she's saying there. But Pete, he gives the argument that he saw it on like on Poker After Dark. No, not Poker After Dark. Like the WPT, the when you watch it on TV, these tournaments and they're down to the final 6. What Pete is not picking up is that is like 7 or 8 hours of what is this? Oh, this guy. I actually have history with this guy. This guy has played 38,500 tournaments, and he's down $500. Giggity giggity. You know Dubster well? Oh, okay. What do you know about him? Should I be mark that down? I've got a yellow mark up here, by the way. Right, that's by design. Giggity giggity.
Are you gonna actually shit this time?
I think she's talking about the dog, not me. Yeah, I think she's talking to me. Oh, whew. I did think she was talking to me.
Well, we've been out how many times? Like 5?
Did you want to stop by?
No.
While you're going out there? Come on. We are gut shot to the 9 here. Just play your hand, right? So even though he raised, he just led here. There's nothing wrong with this. I get it. I understand. Oh, wait. Mrs. Frostmage, we gotta drink beers. When you come back. Champagne poker, I think, is put at the very in there, and I think it's because of the beers. Cheers. I'm doing mine right now. That was the game I was telling you about before, right? When we hear the very, we heard Josh Manleeds do it, and on TV, we drink. So I'm going to do mine right now. That's too funny, young sir. Too funny. I love it. Okay, let's come back to this one here. We are in this stone cold bubble right now. 25th out of 35 35 make them 34 make the money. I'm in for 2 bullets in this one, so 1 bullet gets half of our buy-in, I guess. So we still have some more to do. Do we have any? Where am I? I said 25, right? So I'm already up a buck as well from 1 knockout. So if we make, let me slide everything over here so I can see. If we make that money, we're almost free rolling, right? Because of our buy-in. We have to have probably 1 more knockout or make it to final 14. So let me just open up some tables here and take a look.
That's not how I think it is. Mackie AJ.
Atlas 2.6. So the guy to our left is in there. Or excuse me. Atlas here's the lowest guy in the tournament. Connor J. He's in this tournament as well. He took out Alex earlier on with the runner. Flymo. So we have lots of, there's a lot of red on here. In the same tournament, you know him too. That you got to put down the name so I know which person you're talking about. Unfortunately, Champagne, because obviously I'm talking about a lot of people here, right? You have who is a green? You have Dubster. You have Dubster as a green tag. Okay. Off stream, maybe we can maybe I'll message you via Twitch, and we can have this conversation off stream, so you can tell me what your tags mean and what my tags mean. I'll tell you right now, I have this guy red as a solid. Oops. This. Oh, I don't have one. That's why. My red tags, VRP Whale and the Tolls guy is cautious and a bit passive. Oh, VPR Pure, you mean? Yeah, okay. VPR. There we go. I switched tables again. This is the one you're talking about. VPR is a whale. Okay, that's good to know. And the Tolls guy. Yeah, the Toll was over here. Crush fishies. Yeah, okay. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, why you did it? Yeah. Yeah, we
tried to come back with it.
Don't let her do that. Get her done. Where am I at here? Oh yeah, so off stream. The red for me just means a solid player. Right? I try to give a wide berth, and I've shared that a couple different times. In this tournament, I've got 3 tables open that I'm looking at right now, and there's 3 people that have red tags. Right? Bayesian Forever, 5,400 tournaments, and he's up $2,800. This other guy at the other tournament, slide this down. I have him at 2,400 tournaments, and he's up $2,800. Right, same. The guy that took Connor J that took out Alex earlier on, so we just made the money over here. 24 of 34, so let's mark that down. PKO is 187. She did?
Oh yeah, well, my bad is carrying.
Oh, I see. Okay, misunderstood what communication was there. Connor J, who took out Alex, right, and that runner. I just sharked him. He's played 157 tournaments, and he's down $300. So he plays lots and lots of hands. That's my notes. We're just watching this stuff, and this is what we do. We just kind of watch and pay attention. And you're playing the 550 big shot. All right, so we flop top with the board paired on that one. I mean, there's no reason to stop, right? So just keep going with it. We'll get the other way. Straight draw, flush draw. He's got a 9. None of that. So just keep betting it. Ooh, this is huge. This is a good fold. I just open fold this because this doesn't make sense. Because I don't think I'm going to be good here. And it turns out I'm not. That's a good fold. We lose the kings, and we would have lost to the king. He may not have called that, but we can't call it to begin with. He's got lots of chips, so he's calling. Yay for us! Is there a 550 in the poker? Type in the name there if you don't mind. Playing the 550 big shot. Okay, let's take a look at it. 550 big shot. Where is that? I see a Sunday mystery, late mystery, 1500. Late mystery bounty, six max. What's this one? This is a 5,000 mystery. What is this? Starts in 20 hours. No, that's not it. Yogi is a Twitcher. Yogi Bear, he's part of the stream. Like, do we play against him on or see him on the Twitch stream? 888 Poker. 888 Poker TV is what I'm trying to say. Yet. What's this one? Mystery bounty. I don't see the big shot here. Let's type that in here. Big shot. Oh, I just got moved. All right, let's go see where we're at on this one. I got moved, so I gotta go get this one. This is the one. So we should have 2 hands here, right? 2 tables. Okay, we'll get out of the way. Playing the 550 big shot. That big shot, is that on 888? Yeah, I give red to strong players aggro and to be cautious of them. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, again, we pick whatever titles we want and why we want that, right? But for whatever reason, we just whatever the label system is that we use, as long as we just consistently use it for us. We don't give a shit about other people. We just care about us, right? So the fact that this guy is red, I mean, it just means red for me. It doesn't mean the same thing to you. And other people ask that. I've heard that question asked to like Josh or Aaron, something like that. It doesn't matter what it is. It just is what it is. It doesn't mean anything. It's just means something to me. It doesn't mean anything to you. Look at this. This is giggity, right? Pocket ace is on the button. He raises a 2. I raised a 4. And then these guys both call. I mean, this is going to be huge here, right? We like to see that. A lot of drawn thins there. Oh, there's a 9. There's a 10. And there's a queen. The king's going to take it down. King takes it all. Holy snikes, we love it. Well, that's just the way it goes. Aces, kings, ace 10, ace 9, 10. What the deuce? Love it. I find that very exciting. I love it. All right, so we are 354 on that. We're in for 1970 for the day, and we are out for 39. That's good. More than double the bankroll today. And legit, this is actually going to be the last one. I've got to go walk across the street, even in this freaking cold, and go get some beer. And legit, it's like right across the street. So. Excuse me. Oh, that was sexy. Love it. A jack, I think, would have been the very best card there. Runner, jack. That would have been sweet. Because we counterfeit the guy's 2 pair. That's why. I'm sorry, Champagne. I cannot find that 550 tournament. Is it like a tournament? Like you're trying to Sadi your way into a 550 tournament? Or you're... Oh, okay. He's not a streamer. Yeah. Okay. Oh, so Yogi Bear is a friend of the stream. Okay, so let's. What's happening over here? How come? Let me open this up. Lobby. It's players. I'm gonna close this off. Yes. Yogi is his name. He's in for 2 bullets. Let's open up that table because I'm on the same table. Yes, 888. Okay. I do find this is one of the downfalls of having a delayed stream, is that you really have to encourage your viewers to give a statement or context to the statement that they have, because there's like a 3-minute delay on it. We quickly move on topic to topic to topic, whatever that may be, and it's sometimes difficult for us to remember what it is. I know, like I've conditioned myself when I'm talking to Josh Manley or Aaron Barone. They make a comment, I type in there, oh yeah, that King 7 offsuit hand, right? You did the same thing, right? You and I were talking about you played King 7 suited versus the guy right across from you that had King 7 and the guy to your left. I said the same thing, nice hand, that's a good fold there. And you asked me, what hand was that? And so it takes another 1.5 minutes or 2 minutes, whatever the delay is, for me to respond, for you to get the statement to respond back to that thing. So if you say, oh yeah, when you had the King 7 suited and the guy right across from you had the King 7 suited, then you go, oh, okay, that's what it was. Right? Does that make sense? So I've learned to condition myself to be able to do that. Yeah. And that's the downfall, I guess, right? We got to condition guys to do that. Condition our viewers so we know what the hell they're talking about. We got to do the same thing to them because we don't always stay on track either. Pull this out. I'm trying to open this bad boy up here. There we go. Because I can't change the color of this. Okay, so maybe it just has to be larger then. Let's try that. There we go. So this is a friend of the stream, you said, right? Yogi Bear is a friend of the stream. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't know that. All right, let's. I just made a note of Yogi Bear as a friend of the stream. Let's adjust this just a tiny little bit. And you're out of the one you're looking for. Okay. Yeah. It was just late reg over. Okay, I see. I'm doing the same thing with this one as well. I'm just trying to win a ticket, basically. I'm being asked, what did I do here today? Let's fold out of this. All right. Let's come back to that one. Josh Manley still going along here. What's this one over here? Oh, got another ad here. Sorry. As I said, this is the last one I'm going to do for the day. I'm going to quit here and go sit with Mrs. Frostmage and chat with her and all those other fun things that occur. I'm hoping, no, regardless, they're as champagne, just champagne. Steve. No, sorry, Sean. Go do your exercises. Do your jumping jacks. Get those in there. I did get my 100 push-ups done during stream time. I did 20, 20, 40, the first one, the very first break. And then the second break, I did 40, 40, 80. And I did 40, 40, 80 the rest of the time, right? So by the end of the third break, I had already done my 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 200 leg flutters. But I made it into the fourth break. Now Mrs. Frostmage wants to do this as well, and she gave me a little bit of crap yesterday because how come you're not doing that with me? I didn't include her. I didn't ask her to do. But today I did that. We're going to do it together. So she's doing 20 push-ups, 20 sit-ups, 40 leg flutters, and she's only got 80 done. So I got mine done. She hasn't got hers done. So I have to do those 2 more to encourage her to do that, right? So now I'm just going to keep with it. I'm going to do 40 push-ups, 40 sit-ups, 80 leg flutters. So I've got one more to do today. One more to do. So I'm going to finish on that, which will give Mrs. Frostmage her 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 200 leg flutters. That will give me 280 push-ups. 180 push-ups today, 180 sit-ups, and 360 leg flutters. Is that right? Yeah, 360 leg flutters. My goal, and I put that in quotes, is to do 100 of those a day, 100 push-ups. At the end of this year, I want to do 36,500 push-ups, which means every single day I have to do 100 push-ups. Because I was sick for a couple of days, I took a couple days off, so now I've got to kind of catch up to that. So there's nothing wrong with me doing more push-ups today. But I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty tight in there. How's your abs feeling right now? They're not gonna be great tomorrow. Okay, yeah, that's tomorrow's. That's future Mrs. Frostmage's problem, not present Mrs. Future. That's okay. Just keep doing it. Stick with it. So I will do my 100 push-ups, sit-ups, leg flutters tomorrow during the day, and then when Mrs. Frostmage gets home tomorrow, the worst part is tomorrow is steak sandwich day, which we'll talk about. We normally go to their local pub and do steak sandwiches, but I think we're going to have the neighbor lady come here for steak sandwiches. Are we having? We're going to have it here. Okay, so I got to take out the steaks here. Good thing the freezer is right here. Should we invite Brian over? All right, there it is. Oops. Those are the steak sandwiches. Those are the steaks I'm gonna cook up for tomorrow. We have a grill, an indoor grill, that I will cook those up on. What we need is some French fries then. You think neighbor lady has French fries?
No, she gave it to us so that she had room for her things.
Oh, okay. Okay. You finished all of that on the last break, and now your shoulders hurt? Fair. I guess I wasn't encouraging you to do extra. That was not what I was going with. What I was encouraging you to do is to make sure that you got what your goal is for the day, whatever that is, to get them done. It's super important that you do those things. Right? You will never hear me say that physical activity is bad. If it impacts your health, then maybe don't do that and cut back and do something else. But right, mobility issues sometimes are a problem for people, but exercise is still good. So go to like the pool. Do they do like aerobics or something in the pool? What's it called? Something like that. Deep water aerobics. That's the word I was looking for. Mrs. Frostmage, right? But you should still be active. Mrs. Frostmage works in healthcare. and she goes to different retirement homes and things of that nature. And she shares all sorts of stories with me and our friends and whatnot of young peoples as well that are sedentary. Okay? They just sit around. They don't do anything. They're morbidly obese. They just can't do lots of those things, or they choose not to. Whatever the case may be, it could be a combination of those things. And then you turn like, how old are they? What was the youngest one you said? Someone was like 45 or 46. Someone in their 40s, and they're in their retirement home because they can't move. That's assisted living. That's the term. I see healthcare people. They know all these stuff. I mean, that's crazy, right? I ran a World of Warcraft dungeon earlier on this past week with a group that I don't normally run with, and they asked, "Tell us one thing about you that you don't know." And they went around the group, right? It wasn't just me, because I'm not part of these guys. They asked me last, which is fine. I said, "I'm training for." 37 of this. I said, "I'm in a 2,000 push-up challenge in February, so I do 100 of these a day. Just snap it off." No one said you have to do 100 push-ups at one time, but certainly when you say it's 1,000 or like 2,000 push-ups in a month, that certainly sounds daunting, right? So break it up into smaller pieces. Let's just do 100 a day. And even 100 a day, like, holy shit, you gotta do 100 push-ups? We'll break it into 5. As I said, we get a break, we play poker, I get a 5-minute break, I go do 20 push-ups, 20 sit-ups, and 40 leg flutters. And you just have to do the push-ups, you don't even have to do the other stuff. But I think it's the shoulder thing, body weight, and then the upper, they're called obliques, by the way. The upper stomach muscles, and then the lower stomach muscles. So you're kind of doing a combination of stuff. Do all 3 of those things, right? 2 minutes or less. In 2 minutes, I get all of that done, and I come back. Do that 5 times, there's 100. That's it. That's how easy it is. Just break the piece down into smaller groups. We play poker, trying to get to $1,000, $0 to $1,000. On the surface of it, that is a lot of poker. This tournament, where is it? This tournament that I'm playing in right now, top prize in this tournament. No, this is okay. This is a ticket. It's a ticket into what? The next one. Okay. So you have to play this, win a ticket, then play in the next tournament, and finish in the money. First prize right now today, this second, that starts in an hour and 15 minutes, is $750. So you'd be 75% of your way to the goal of 0 to 1,000. But what are your likelihood of winning that tournament? Right? So you have to put all these things into perspective. It's super, super tough. So we buy into a lot of these tournaments and we just win and we just kind of eek, right? If I finish in the top 10 in the tournament, that's phenomenal. In fact, my goal, and I break tournaments down into smaller pieces, right? Part of the reason why I have different titles on it, like different desktops on these, is to... Thanks, we're gonna get a full double up here. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Wow, King 7 offsuit. That's very ambitious. Oops. I believe tournaments are broken into 4 parts, right? And it's slow, fast, slow, fast. So those will change every tournament, but fundamentally it's this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Fast, slow, fast, slow. In the beginning of the tournaments until you're out of the rebuy. I know, we're getting critical. I know. I've got to win this one and then I'll go get... Just cross the street. Take it. No, thank you. So you get protecting your chips. You got to play super slow, and you don't need to take a lot of speculative calls. You don't need to play it out. These guys are oblivious to you. They're oblivious to their own play by and large. So you just play your hand face up. You don't need to do anything other than that. fancy play syndrome, you don't need to do any of that. Just play it face up because they'll just give it to you anyway. You just saw that guy call off King 7 offsuit to an all-in. What? Oh, wait. Rinse and repeat. Come up with a winning process, assuming it's a winning process. And my winning process is if the guy dropped his cards in front of you and you could see what it is. You may have heard me say this 5-8 times today. The guy drops his cards in front of you and you can see what it is and you have perfect information. Would you change anything? Of course you wouldn't, because you can see that you're ahead. He has to hit. He has to win. So then you don't change anything. You're not sure what a leg flutter is? If you were when you watch swimmers in the pool, right, in a swimming pool, they kick their legs. Their legs go like this. So you're lying down on your back, on the ground. I put my hands underneath my bum to offer stability, and then your legs up and down. So I raise mine about this big. Right? So from the ground to here, maybe about, what was that, 2 feet, maybe a foot and a half. And you just like start with your foot in the air. 1, 2, 3. So you get the full range of motion. When you're doing a sit-up, we were conditioned, because we're old, to do this. Don't do this, because you're actually just pulling your head. I put my hands together like this, whatever the case. I actually do this for a different reason. This, and I just put it on my belly right here, and I do the sit-ups this way, right? And all I'm doing more or less is lifting my back. The ground is this way. My back comes off about 8 inches, 7 inches, something like that, and do it again. Do 20 of those. You don't have to have the full things all the way up. You don't have to do that. But if you do this, you're giving an illusion, right? I know. I crush these kinds of tournaments all the time. How I play anything over $1 usually. Yeah. These are easy, right? I win a shit ton of tickets on these things. Right? And when you're bankrolling it, play on the challenge we're on, absolutely let it rip. I'm with you. So this is small blind. This is big blind. This is under the gun. This should lead you that this is a really big hand. I'm still calling it here because he didn't bet that, but small blind, big blind, and then the guy led for 1 and then raised. Right? All in here? He should. This is the play. I mean, we did this 15 years ago in Limit, right? For exactly this reason. This is just a fold and get out of the way, by the way. I'm surprised it doesn't go bigger. I guess he wants to get more action or get some action out of it. I think raising there is probably a better play, but like all in bet. Whatever, it's fine. And then the other one. So when you do this sit up motion I'm talking about, like maybe I do this, I do the sit up. So I just kind of do this, not far, 6 inches or whatever it is. That's a crazy hand to go all in. Like he check raised from out of position with this. He's behind in two of the 3 spots. He's behind, and then he chunked it all in there. What the fuck just happened there? That's awesome. And then the other one, when I put my hands under my butt, so that sitting motion is this part. It's the top part of your stomach muscles. This is the obliques. And when you do that leg flutter, it actually works the bottom portion. So the 2 different types of sit-ups that you're doing. But your gut is gonna feel it. Oh, you're gonna know that you just did that many body motion with your bellies. It's awesome. What else do we have here? Get distracted sometimes. Hello, cutie. It's not Mrs. Frostmage. It's my little dog. But she's a cutie as well. Sitting in the dark over there when I go have to turn the light on. Kind of like a plant. You gotta water a little bit and turn the light on. She's like, what the fuck are you looking at? Come over there and smack you. That's what she just said. She didn't actually use the words, but she said that with her eyes. All right, what's this one over here? Oh, okay, cool. About the workout stuff. Yeah. Again, it's just body movement, right? Just get your body moving. Doesn't matter what it is you're doing. Mrs. Frost mentioned we live in a condo. There's five apartment buildings, 5 condos. It's an underground parking lot. I don't believe it's heated. I think it's just geothermal. I don't think we pump any heat into it. But when it's -40 outside, I was parking my car downstairs while Mrs. Frostmage went to work. She works elsewhere, and I work from home. To thaw out my car, you would see people making laps underground because it's warm, right? I get it. Let it rip. Movement, body movement. Just do something. Get active. Champagne, Sean, if you can only do 20 jumping jacks at a time, the same way that I'm doing 20 push-up sit-ups, because of health issues, I get it. It's okay. Absolutely, it's okay. Just do something. Again, assuming that your doctor has okayed it. Doctor, it hurts when I do this. Well, don't do that then. Right? Same sort of idea. Anyway, what do we have over here? Let's come back and look at this. We got just a couple minutes until the break. 1 or 2 minutes. It's only a couple of hands here. I'm 16 out of 22, so we're trying to find the right hand. What's the payout? 6 people. Okay. 5 people are getting a ticket. 6 person is getting $6.96 right now. The ticket is worth more than the money, obviously, but it is what it is. I gotta step out for just a minute. I'll be right back. Right back. All right, sorry about that. Just for the record, because we're coming up to break here in just a minute or so, we're going to do another 40 push-ups, 40 sit-ups, 40 leg flutters with Mrs. Frostmage. I will do one more after this for 20, 20, and 40. Basically, I've done 2 workouts today, right? Because I'm short. I've got to make 2 more days up. It's the 14th. Is that right? No, maybe actually I have like 4 days to make up at this point. Oh, actually, I think I do have 4 days. I should probably write that down somewhere. I'm going to make up one of those days today, though. So I'll do 200 push-ups today, 200 push-ups tomorrow. And no, maybe I won't do it tomorrow. I've got 3 days. I got to make up. So 3 days, I've got to do 200 push-ups. That's the point. That's what I'm trying to get at. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? 18 out of 30. There we go. So 6 people are now making a ticket. 7th place is getting $1.80. This is $1 buy-in, right? Okay, what is this one? I forgot to write this in here, I think. There's 30 people in here right now. Oops, let's come back over here. Josh Manley's still ripping it up there. Darwin. Oh, we know Darwin as well. You can do 30 at a time and then 5 push-ups. That's good. That's huge. I'm not sure that I could do 30. Well, no, I probably could actually, but 30 jumping jacks. It takes some coordination. I remember when I was a young man trying to do like a cartwheel, It's tough. We're gonna do. But you're gonna add in sit-ups and the leg flutters. Yeah, it's easy, right? So that's why I say to Mrs. Frostmage, do 10 push-ups, 10 sit-ups, and do 10 leg flutters, and then roll over because you're on the ground, and then do 10 more push-ups, 10 sit-ups, 10 and 20 leg flutters. In this case, because your arm here, you can't do that, so that's going to be more difficult. But again, it takes like 3 minutes. I got 5 minutes. I got to go do 40 with Mrs. Frostmage. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Don't go anywhere. We still got one more. This is our last tournament. We're going to win this ticket. I got to go to the store and then come back and play this in time. Don't go anywhere. 5 minutes or less. Okay, that one was tough. Oh my god, I just about died in the last one. She's like, dude, are you gonna be okay? That was really tough.
Fire another like very small bit.
Alright.
Go check river.
Whew. And I told her I got one more to do. She's like, what? No, I just 20 push-ups, 20 sit-ups, 40 leg flutters. That will be my 200 for the day. So, I get it. I was super active and athletic, but yeah, I want to try and get my six-pack back. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not doing it for that. Although that will be a side benefit of. It's just being active. I was sharing earlier on in there, Sean, that I'm doing. I'm gonna try and run that Olympic distance triathlon this year. So I got to swim 1.5 kilometers, bike 40K, and then run 10K. So I mean, I've got my medals back here of the bum run, whatever that was. This is a first responders half marathon I ran, but it was just a 10K. Oh. Love the all in here. Love it. I mean, I ran 3 races, I think, last year. The 10K is kind of it, right? I'm positive I've run that before. I just never done it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So now, the leg flutters helps with the kicking action, which is why I incorporate that in my workout. Because when you're swimming, you got to kick your legs the whole time, right? That's why I do 40. And I double the push-ups and sit-ups because of that. Heart. Oh, harder at 10. Love it. We're trying to win a ticket in this, by the way. And the ticket starts in an hour, so. Just trying to get in there. Holy, my gut is absolutely killing me. I'm not gonna lie. The 20 push-ups, 20 sit-ups, the last one, that's gonna be super tough. My gut's already, nope, don't like it. Nope. Oh, excuse me. What's over here? Oh, I gotta run that real quick. Sorry. Close to the last one, I promise. Close to the last one. I think lots of people have six packs already. It's just covered by a layer of extra skin. That's a polite way. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're a big guy, if you're a big person, if you weigh a couple, 300, 400, 500 pounds, it takes a lot of muscle, a lot of energy, a lot of work to move that much weight, right? So I'm sure that they have a six-pack underneath all of that extra. So if you were to whittle away that extra, you would be, right? So, yeah, I didn't die. Thank you, Champagne. I did not die. I feel like I want to. This is interesting because he was sitting out, and then he came back. I don't see if he would be hesitant here, I think. I can't play this hand anyway, but okay, now he is actually back. I guess if he raises, I'd be aware of him sitting out for a long time, and then he's back. But it could have been he was just sitting out because of the break. That would be reasonable. 8-4. What the deuce is this? Ooh, wee. Get out of the way of that. Okay. This is like another really long session for me. These things just happen, right? I mean, I don't mean for these sessions to be as long as this, but just one more. I'm working on with Who Cares to add in the chat box more of these. Right, go Flames, go! But I'm trying to get one more that says just period, one period, more period. 3 different emojis, so you can use all 3. Because my friend Rihanna, who lives in Florida, that I play World of Warcraft with, we just run so many keys, dungeons together. Just so many of these, and we just keep saying the same thing. Just one more. Poker players, we say the same thing. Just one more tournament. Just gotta relate to in a way that they understand, right? We're there. We get it. Holy shnikey! There's some really rough cards here. Good luck to both of us in that side. Yes. Are you in this one? Oh, you are in this one. Nice. Yeah, good luck to us, for sure. Payouts. 7 people get a ticket, and the 8th place gets a $1. Oh, there's Toll. He's on your table. Yeah, he's just to the right of you. Yeah. That's a pretty good flop, right? Fuck, look at this. 7 deuce again. Oh, man. What do we have here? 28 people or something like that? Gotta be losing people soon here, right? So the real reason why I try to work out a little bit more, as I said, with my running coach. Well, let me back up. When I was in university, my coach said, you are going to train 95 or 97% of the time training. Only 3% of the time is going to be in competition. I absolutely agreed with that. Like back then, you just kind of think about what our week was. We would train about 3 hours a day. 2 hours would be in set competition, like a set training manual. And then we had to train for an hour-ish, a little bit more than that, on our own every day. So we would go running in the morning, like 6:30 to 7:30, half hour for a shower, and then to our first university class at 8, like something like that. But running was at 7:30. Or we would go to the gym for an hour, or we do something. But we had to do that 5 days a week, an hour on our own. And then our regular practice would be like 3 o'clock to 5 o'clock, or 5 o'clock until 7, whatever it is. So we had to do that. So you're training 3 hours a day. And then as we start getting into competition, so you're doing that 5 days a week. That's 15 hours a week that you're training. And then in the actual competition, I have a friend of mine. No, I won't say that. I have a colleague that is training, and he wants to train in. He wants to compete in the U.S. for this thing. His competition is going to be, and I'm not being mean or rude when I say this, he's going to compete for a combined total 30 seconds or less. Let's assume that he's training right now, the same as I just said, 15 hours a week. He's not doing that. But let's assume he's training for 15 hours a week. That's a lot of competition for 30 seconds of work. He's going to get pulverized. He's going to get beat up. And I feel bad, and I tried to share, and I wanted to help him, but I mean, you can't help that, right? Just good luck. Because you didn't want to hear it. You didn't want to see it. Like, you're going to get hurt. You didn't want to hear it. All right, that's fine. No biggie. So now that I'm training for running with my running coach, I mean, we go running 40 minutes. We would, or more actually. I ran my 10K in about an hour, and that's a pretty slow pace, right? So this Olympic distance triathlon that I'm telling you I'm training for, if I run the 10K, that's an hour. And then how long is it going to take you to bike 40 kilometers? If you bike at 40 kilometers an hour, and people do... How long was your bike portion? Do you remember? It felt like forever, she says.
I had lots of hills on my route.
People don't bike at 40 kilometers an hour. They don't. I'm all in, by the way. Ace queen versus this. Yeah. 3-outer. Got to avoid the 3-outer. Got to avoid more than 3-outer now. 12 outs. That's good. We get a full double up, so thank you for that. Let's assume people bike at 20 kilometers an hour. Right? That means that's 2 hours on the bike. 2 hours on the bike, 1 hour on running. That's 3 hours now. And then however long it's going to take you to swim. How long do you think it's going to take me to swim 1.5 kilometers? She's being a wanker. She just looked at me. You swim like a shithead. It's going to take me 4 hours to swim that 1.5 kilometers. It's going to take me 3 hours to run that thing. I'm not a very good swimmer. But more importantly, can you swim for 1.5 hours, or the 1.5 kilometers, and then bike 40 kilometers, and still run at 10 kilometers an hour? It's putting all these different pieces together. And I'm going to get a t-shirt made that says, why suck at one sport when you can suck at 3? Right? Yeah, she's like, that's accurate. Oh, that's a big hand. Cardfather showing up with the pocket aces there. Did you get any action on that? I didn't see. You were in the small blind. I think we got rid of this guy here, right? I want to open him up. I don't recall his name. MLK or something, right? Yeah, he had pocket 6s, pocket 7s. Yeah. He's out in 34th place. Just to be fair, first place pays the exact same amount as 7th place. So you don't have to come first. You just have to come in 7th. Turns out 8th place, you make more money than the buy-in, which you should. But you don't want that. You want the ticket. What do we have up here? We got and Yogi Bear. Yogi Bear's in 4th place. There's a lot of Canadians in there right now. Pat out 33 is in for what? The front door. Yogi's in for 4 bullets in this tournament. Yogi Bear 1971. Do you think that's the year he was born? That would be a reasonable assessment, isn't it? Spinach 14 is in 5th place. Love J. Oh, wait, that's me. In 6th place. Mr. Mercer is in 7th place. So we got 2 Romanians at the top. VPR. We just talked about that champagne. We're gonna have to get that assessment again. What you said about the guy. Yogi is up here somewhere. Oh, he's a whale. I don't know what that whale means. He's a fish? Does that mean he's a whale? He's a biggin? I have to find out what exactly that term means, just so I'm all on the same page. He's a twitcher. Just go back reading some of the comments. Anyway, being in 5th place, right? Don't necessarily have to play too aggressive here, but you have to maintain that you're in the top. Right? So I just fell out of the bottom here, so we're gonna have to find another spot. Oh, and there's Yogi right to our left here. 4 tickets, really? Schnikey. What's over here in this one? Oh, Josh Manley's still going. Oh, 4-7. Oh, he's playing a snap tournament is what it is. Take away food. I don't have to be here. Made it further than Takeaway Food. Takeaway Food is also a friend of the stream from 888 Poker TV. Play a lot against him. Or them, as it were. Ace King versus Pocket 10s on Cardfather's table. Giggity giggity. Pat out, that's a Canadian guy. What's this one over here? Back to me. What's this one new? Okay, King 4. We can't call King 4. Offsuit. Just get out of the way. How many tables are in this thing? 3 tables. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess. I don't need to watch all 3. But let's just see how it's going on there. This is slightly different than watching some of the other stuff, right? You don't have to do so well with this stuff. Let's get out of the way. A lot of Canadians action on this. Mr. Mercer's Canadian, Yogi Bear's Canadian. Clearly, I'm Canadian as well. Go Flames, go! Aces versus quad 9s. Well, that's quad 9s is a pretty good hand, I'm told. Mrs. Frostmage? Quad 9s is pretty good, right? Pocket aces versus pocket 9s. Pocket 9s flops quads. Gonna be tough to win that one. Gonna be tough to get away from that. Throw in smoke. Well, you got 0.8. That should put Moa somewhere close to the top here, right? Oh, he's in 3rd place. VPR ripping up. Let's get it all in there. Probs, I thought so about the year thing. Oh, snap call. There's an ace. There's a, what the hell is happening here? 5. Need a 5 here. No, I'm out. And I'm out of that one. You can jam any 2. Yeah. You can jam any 2. Yeah. Well, I'm out in 21st place. 3s versus queens versus ace 3. Like, ace 3? Really? 2 people all in front of you? I don't know. Anyway. That's it. That's all she wrote today. 21. I'm not going to play anymore. In for 1970 today. Out for 39. Out for 39 change. Solid play. Let's support here. Let's get one more table in here. I'm not playing this, by the way. Oops, that's the wrong one. Which one is it? That's not it. It's the other one. It's this one. Let's give a support here. We're going to root for Cardfather on this one. Pressure's on, buddy. It's all you. All right, we're going to mark up our sheet here as well. So I do have a spreadsheet for the year. Today was the 10th session that I've played. We're finishing what? 832.91 on this one. And the 888, we're at 100. We started today at 80.95. We're finishing at 183. So that's a huge day today. Let's close this one off. We're not going to close that one off just yet because I want to read that. Oops, let's go find VPR so we capture that note. Where is V? Oh, there he is. Okay. All right, so I'm going to just capture that note, champagne, write that in the goodies, save that nugget about VPR. So I did make a note on it. Oh yeah, then this thing, I want to do this as well. So then on my other spreadsheet here, I have, because I play on 2 sites, what my actual bankroll is at the end of every day on the 2. And then I also track what my buy-ins are. This one takes a little bit longer because I actually have to add these things individually now. The spreadsheet wasn't originally set up to do that. So now I have to manually do this. So we're in for nothing there. The deep stack is 12, 10, 2.2, 4.4. Did I only play? Really? I only played one of those? That's interesting. I only I didn't play too many 888 poker tournaments today. I played the 10,000 micro roller main event, mystery bounty. I still spell mystery so wrong. Deuce. My spelling is atrocious. 3. There we go. All right. I guess it's all but a buck, right? So 1870. That was what my buy-ins are in party poker, and I'm only in for $1 today on 888 because it's just a free roll. Cash out on 888, as I said, is 1823. So I down a whopping 50 cents, 67 cents on party poker today. But I'm up 1948 on 888. Then I have another calculation that I do, thanks to Who Cares. So you track whether it's a bounty tournament and not a bounty tournament. Bounty tournaments are 2088 plus 10.37 or 38 plus 3.54. It's 3520 is right. So on the bounty tournaments, 3520 is what I made. There's one less than that, by the way, that I played that it was not a bounty tournament. So I made $20, 2048 in bounties today, and 1472 in payouts. And why is that? Because if you can see that you're making more money in bounty tournaments, then you should play more bounty tournaments. But when that number gets much closer to out, to 0, then you should not play bounty tournaments. Because you're trying to just find out where the money comes from, right? So you have to track these things. From business standpoint, and Mrs. Frostmage works in like retail, in health, but it's still business is business is business. If you don't track it, it can't be measured, right? This is why you have to measure everything. So this is just a way to move your game forward. Right? Think back when you first started playing poker, and it's like, oh yeah, I got $200 in my pocket. Let's go play this, and you play and you win 400. Like, yay! Let's go get some food. Let's go do this. Hey, still got my $200. Let's buy it in tomorrow. And you do the same thing with some people. But it's not until you play for a while that you go, if I'm making $200 doing this, then I should be thinking about this. I should track this. I should do this. How many hours do I play? If you play 20 hours a day and you make $200, you're making, well, let's say if you're playing for 15 hours a day and you're making $20, you should stop playing poker. You should go get a minimum wage job, because that's kind of the break-even point. Yeah, if you're right close to it, then you kind of where you're at, right? If you just play for fun, like Who Cares? He just plays for fun, right? He plays some of the free rolls and wins tournament dollars. He takes those tournament dollars and then buys into real money tournaments. This website, 888 Poker, I convinced him to set him an account on it. He signed up. He got, I don't know, $30 worth of tickets, whatever it is. He turned it into $15. He's made 0 deposit. He's made it $15. It's just a measuring stick. I mean, he doesn't want to take on the Chris Ferguson challenge. Cardfather and I are on like doing that because it's just a measuring stick. For Who Cares? I said, well, it could take you a year, or sorry, it could take him 2 or 3 years to do that because he doesn't play it in the same regularity that we do. But you should track it, and he does. He just doesn't play every day. So this second piece that I track is how many tournaments I played today. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tournaments is what I actually played today. You can see that I've moneyed in this one. I went out of that one. And I moneyed in this one. So I've got, when I look it through here, I see 1, 2, 3, 4 monies between those two. So I know I moneyed 7 tournaments. That thing, is that still up there? Yeah, that thing at the bottom still has that. So I track how many I played. So last year, I only started tracking April 1st, that's not a joke, April 1st until December 31st of this year. What I did not track was 6-handed sit and goes, because I rifled through so many of them. so quickly. It was super tough to keep track of what those are. So those are not included in here. So between April 1st and December 31st, I played 1,970 tournaments. You hear that, Mrs. Frostmage?
No.
1,970 tournaments between April 1st and December 31st. You can extrapolate about how many tournaments that is per month. Let's say it's a 210. And I picked 210 specifically. Let's say it's 210 tournaments. So add 210 times 3, January, February, March. I start April 1st. So 650 plus that. I played 2,600 tournaments last year. Plus the sit and goes that I did not add in. And I only started playing the sit and goes because Aaron Barone, right? Matt Staples lives here in Calgary as well. He said the same thing. Sweaty? Nice. That's good. That's good. High five to that.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Here, have one. I'm done here. Don't shake up my beer, you shithead. This is Frostbite. It's how you show you love me. Oh, thank you, baby. We're still lurking on Cardfather. As soon as he's done, I'm going to head out. So I'm not going to actually crack this till I come back. But you should be up. Across my two websites, I deposited $20 last year, and I ended the year $55 short of 1,000. So I'm pretty close. Right? I'm gonna fish this thing off for sure. We want Cardfather to win a ticket here. Let's get her done. There's the lobby. I'm trying to open up the lobby here. We got 13 people left in there, so you got to lose half the field here. That's what we're looking at. You got this. Yogi Bear ripping it up a little bit. Part of the reason that this is difficult for me, these type of tournaments, is because it forces you to become super aggressive with questionable hands. Right? You don't have to jam every hand for sure, but when you're ace king, which is the best hand, it should win fair majority of the time. They just jam anything because they're behind 4-3, right? Pocket sevens versus 7-8. Got shot. So Mr. Mercer's out as well. You should be moving someone at the other table here. Oh, they did. They moved VPR over to the other table. Did I miss? Oh, Josh Manley gave all of his stuff. I missed it. I missed the wheel spin. That's okay. So Josh Manley is he dropped his bankroll down to 250, and he's on the up one. So he's at $284 on the 14th day. So I mean he's on a slight variation of what we're talking about, but he's on the same thing as well. I don't know what he's trying to get to. I will ask him what his goal is. This is GJ Reggie, Tarantula Final Table. So this is on where Poker Stars, I think. Oh, Cardfather is still ripping them there. Keep it going, buddy. 6th place. You got this.
Do I check? Do I bet? Do I call?
Where did I go? I went to... I go in 30th today. Oh, Yogi loses a lot there. Oh, 21st. Yeah, so I was only in for 1 bullet. It's like, maybe I did buy into 2 in this one, but just checking it out, I did not. Okay. Right back. I need a drink of water. This is taking a long time. I'll be right back. Cheers. Cheers, biggers. Woota. I left to get water and now you got a third of a stack bigger than you had just a moment ago. What did I miss? Point, case in point, don't look away.
I don't want to see a heart. Please. Okay, never mind. They just spoke. It's fine. It's fine. Okay.
Poker player, video gamer, backgammon newbie, PokerStars ambassador, PCA women's title, Thor Hansen mystery bounty winner, WSOP ring holder, and she has a WSOP. Let's see who this person is. I don't know this person. GJ Reggie. She's a poker pro. What does she have here? Game number 46. 9-game championship. BSO. Oh, maybe it's BSOP means something different though. She's British. Oh, British series of poker. That's what it is.
Ian! Hey, Josh! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone coming into
Okay.
the stream. Thank you so much for the raid.
Let's keep looking to see what she's got here. She's from Bath. She got a degree in sport, maybe?
Oh, you don't know what an 8 game is?
Sports game?
Right now. I'll try and explain it to you.
A lot of cards. Holy snaky.
But thanks so much for the raid. Shout out
Some
to
Legos
Josh.
going on here.
If
She's a florist.
Go show him some love. Go give him a follow.
Parents. What's going on over here?
Okay, got it. Go check out Josh's stream if you haven't already.
Some sort of sausage and noodles and broccoli.
And then get keep it to yourself.
Looks like some sort of salad in there. 12-handed by the looks of it. 12-handed? Yeah, 12-handed. All right. Card Fathers is still going along here. Dare to stream. What's going on over here? It's Champagne. We just posted something on Instagram. Let's see what this is.
We're going live in the XL opening event on 888, and I'm trying to satellite into the $15 100 grand journey on
Yeah.
GG. So
Thank you again.
really well in the
I'm
satellite.
GJ. We're just
Nice.
going to say some 8 game. Welcome in, folks. Ian, new Frost Mage. Welcome.
All right. Nice.
How you doing?
Okay, let's turn this one off as well because we don't need to look at her Instagram. I don't know who this is, but we're gonna turn this one off. We don't need that one anymore. It's just me. We're just watching the last one here. All right, so on the other table we've got Spinach with 2.3 bigs, and he just calls. Right, this is a raise every time. You only have 2.3 bigs. It's raise or fold. You cannot call. Right? Got ace 4. Why are you calling there? Right? No one is going to fold to that. Right? This is why it's just chunk it all in there. I mean, you think ace is ever going to fold there? Then no. Why do you think you're going to get a free round because you have 1.4 behind? People don't play like that. That's not what they do. Queen hand on the one that I asked about. Oh, that you got more chips for. That I went to go get water. Come back and you got more. You got queen? Nice. Or it was the earlier one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it could have been the earlier one, for sure. Either way, just keep ripping it up here. We're losing peoples along the way here. We got 3 Canadians left. Yogi Bear, Card Father, and Pat out. Are you mocking our dog over there? What are you doing? I think Mrs. Frostmage and I are going to have hamburgers for dinner tonight. I took out some hamburger yesterday. She's cool. You're going to follow her? Or you do follow her? Okay. It was just in the background. I couldn't hear anything anymore, so I had to turn it down. We'll see who it is. If they raid her a second time, like, oh, I recognize this girl. That's kind of how I find out who I'm following and who I'm not. You look at how many people are looking at Aaron Barone and Josh Manley, Easty, right? These guys don't need more like everyone needs more followers, right? But I'd rather follow someone that really needs the help, as it were. So take that with a grain of salt, of course. What do we got over here? All right, so we're finishing today at 933. A little bit more than 933. 934. So that puts us at 66 short, right? 66 bucks to go. Uh-oh. Jello 420. You know what that means. Jello 420.
Were we not just out?
Maybe 2 hours ago. All right, Jello. It's razor fold, buddy. Yeah, you're not going anywhere with this. Razor fold. And then I'm going to play World of Warcraft after this. That from this morning. Oh, that was from this morning? Wow, talk about late notification. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right? Yeah, wow. Late notification. Yeah, okay, the emphasis. Got it. That was from 6 hours ago that I just got that notification just now. Yeah, that's exactly right. For the record, Mrs. Frostmage and I, we live in a concrete building, and the window is over there to the street at the far end. Like the wall is about 1 meter away from here. So I'm like the furthest inside the concrete building as you can almost get. So the signal doesn't always work or it's pretty weak sometimes. That's what I'm trying to say. What's that? You're weak. This is Frostmage throwing shit over there. Hey, while you're out, do you want to go to the store? Fucking guy. Yeah, she's something pretty awesome. You know, I watch a lot of shows, but Robin Williams, a movie to Matt Damon, right? Good bonding. Here's the thing, champ. She's not perfect. Neither are you. The only question that matters is whether you're perfect for her and she's perfect for you. That's the only thing that matters. And Mrs. Frostmage and I, that's exactly it. Right? Been involved with lots of fantastic, wonderful peoples over the years, and unfortunately for various reasons didn't quite work out. But don't get me wrong, we have our own problems just like everyone else. Just have a way of making it work and seeing past, doing all those things that need to happen to be in a positive relationship. So there's my ticket. Okay, so I won a $50 ticket the other day. I won a draw. Who did I win? Oh, it was through Ian Simpson. That's who it was. Won a ticket. Social media contest, and your account has now been credited with the respective prize. The problem is that when I open up my tickets on this, there's no tournaments to play. When I did finally get notice for this tournament, for this ticket, and I looked it up, it was already in the late reg of it. The ticket's good for 39 days. Currently no available tournaments. So I guess I got 39 days to find a tournament that works. But I think this should be for next week, right? And it should be into this $888 tournament. It's for a ticket for that. Let's see what we can find. The biggest tournament they have and see if there's satellites into it. 100k mystery bounty. This is not it. We want to find that $50 one. I thought it was $1 million guarantee for this XL. Maybe that's what it is. 200. Yeah, here it is. It's this 800. It's a 1 million XL winter 30 event number 33. Right? So you got to win a ticket into this thing, and it starts in 3 days. So I just got to play it tomorrow. It starts in 2. Payouts. First prize is $100,000, and there's a $100,000 bounty. So it's $250,000. That's what you'll be playing for. We got to win the ticket first. Uh-oh. Riru is number 2. We got Yogi on the table, so we got. There's only 2 tables, so it's lots of chips here. VPR's got 32 bigs. Holy shnikes. All in, all in. VPR gonna just roll it? Yeah, he should. But VP and VPR should not fold there. He only has to call 2 bigs for the opportunity to take out 1/2 people. Now it turns out he probably is losing here, right? Especially when we see the hand at the other table. Sherry flops it, and Greasy's got pocket 5, so... Why is VPR throwing shit? Gracie's ahead. Sherry's all in with ace 10, and Gracie's got pocket 5s. Pocket 5s is ahead. The fact that pocket 5s flops it, or ace 10 flops it, why are you throwing shit? Just don't know how these things work sometimes. Let's make one last ad. I promise you this will be the last one. This is going to be the last ad, because I gotta go. When does this tournament start? 18 minutes. Still railing card father here. I'm gonna head out here. Last one, I promise. I have to go. What's this over here? Twitch is that one. It's this one. You got one from Aaron Barone, but haven't got it yet. Yeah. Eights, pocket 8s versus pocket kings. 8s should hold up here, and they do. It's for Saturday for the 888 main event. Yeah, that's right. As I said, when I got notification that I had won that, like the ticket was deposited into my account, and I opened it up, it was only one tournament running, and it was in the late reg piece. I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'll wait till the tournament starts and goes. So there'll be another tournament here within the next 3 days for that. This one's when I go to the very bottom, the very last $188 tournament, it starts in 3 days. This one starts in 1 day. This one will start in 9 days and 3 days. So you can just kind of pick here, right? Is the point. And it's just a Saturday. That's a lot of money for the sat. $50. And this is what we're rolling, what we're lurking on Cardfather right now. He's doing the same thing. He's trying to win his way into an $8.80 ticket. It's right on the cusp here, by the way. Where are we at? Pocket 9. Sorry, there's 9. It's 9-handed now. Payouts 8 make the money. 8th place actually gets money, and 1 through 7 pays the same. So you just gotta eke in here. VPN had 30 bigs and he just pissed it all off to other people instead of just folding, right? VPN, you don't have to win. You can just sit out and coast your way. You didn't have to play those hands. Now you're at risk of losing out of this tournament. All right, Cardfather, let's get in here. Ace 7 versus pocket 6s. Flop 2 pair. That's good. Just avoided a 2 outer, and you do get a full double up. Huge. Nice job. Nice job. Yep. 2 people. Gracie's got 3.2 bigs on the other table, and Tolls got 5.4. It's no giving up just yet. You still got to play. Got to lose one more person for the final table. Cardfather has just over double the last place guy. No breaks here. Just gotta. Actually, there should be some breaks here. This type of play, I found these sit and goes that I was playing is super helpful, right? So earlier on today, I had pocket 9s, pocket 10s, and I advocated for not going all in. You don't have to do that. You can get away from. There's all sorts of things that can come out and show and teach. This is the one that does that, right? Page 23. Right? By Caro's own admission here, this is what the story says. While this chart is deliberately elementary and ignores many concepts critical to professional hold'em, it nonetheless illustrates a profound truth. So I used to jam pocket nines and better. I no longer do that. Mine's pocket jacks and better. Reason being, pocket jacks, 46.96, so 47% of the time, there'll be an overcard, which means you're coin flipping at pocket jacks and you're on the right side of the pocket jacks. Anything other than that, you're on the bottom end of it. All right, we're one table now. Let's get rid of this. Let's find our one table. Oops, that's the wrong one. There we go. So everyone's in the money. The next person out is going to get $1.19 or something like that. Everyone else is going to get a ticket. And you want the 820 ticket or 880 ticket, right? You should jam. There's times to jam. Right? There's a lot. He's got 7-point bigs. He's got time. He's got 2 people that he can come out. It's probably for a series after or closer to day 2. You're talking about the 888 ticket. It could be when I open up day 3, starts in 3 days. 80. It starts in 14. So I mean, there's lots of time. Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind there's going to be more tournaments that you can play closer to. Right. Usually, like this tournament that you're playing in right now, it starts in 15 minutes. Is that right? What is it here? It starts in 12 minutes and 20 seconds. This tournament should be over. You get a 5-minute break basically, and then the next tournament starts. They design it by that. How do I know that? Because when I work in a casino, we would do that. We know within 15 minutes when the tournament's going to end because we design the tournament to be done by that time. Tournament that starts at 10 o'clock at Deerfoot, 10 o'clock in the morning, it goes until like 5:30 basically, right? Because the next set of tournaments starts at 6. That's by design. Much needed double. Yes, it was. So I used to say that the pocket nines used to be my minimum jamming frequency. Right? There's nothing wrong with that. But here it is. 69.3%. So 70% of the time with pocket nines, you're going to jam. There's going to be an overcard. So again, when you have pocket nines and they have ace king, if you're at the final table, which you are here, that changes it. But when there's 200 people left and it's and you have pocket nines, you shouldn't feel comfortable about jamming pocket nines in that, especially with lots of people to act behind you. You have lots of bigs. You don't have to risk that. But that's what people play, and that's how they play, and that's why they do it. That doesn't mean it's right. It's not, but that's what they do. So let's look at VPR right there. When this guy shows that jack, I advocate for not showing your cards. And the reason being is because you give out information and you get nothing in return. VPR shows his jack there. Is he folding ace jack here? No. Or is he folding jack deuce? Okay, so he's just showing that he's folding one. I get it. But he shows that he folds a jack and you never get any information back. If you have pocket ace and the flop comes jack 10 and now all the chips go on all in, and you look at your pocket aces, you should be thinking about folding at that point, right? So you don't say fold and show your hand face up, because you give out information and you get nothing in return. In this case, you're going to get all of that. But what you show to other people, guys like me and Champagne that are paying attention, is that you can make a big laydown, and then they use that against you. This is why I advocate for not doing that. Just quietly fold your hand, put it in the muck, and move on to the next one. No one's the wiser on it. That doesn't mean that's right, by the way. That's just what what I advocate for, and the reasoning why I advocate that. As I said earlier on today, I had pocket nines, pocket tens. Someone raised over here. I could have raised that, but there's too much that are happening there they could do that with a whole myriad of hands that I'm not going to get away from, and I don't want to get away from. So I'll just quietly call it. I swing and no miss, and then I just fold my hand. And I think it was with the 9s anyway. There was at least 2 other people that were in there, which is why I just quietly did that. Heads up, yeah, much more difficult to do. Just hanging around here. This is going to be tough. Love the fact that this guy is just absolutely active the whole way through. Right? Could have guaranteed himself that he was getting a ticket. Instead, he wanted to be the guy to knock everyone out. For what purpose? You don't have to. I assure you, in a regular tournament, I never want to knock anyone out, except I only want one knockout ever. Right, Mrs. Ross Mage?
The last one.
The last one. That's exactly right. When your head's up, that's the only knockout you need to have. That's the only one you should be excited about. You should not be excited to knock other people out. Throwing stuff back and forth. This is the same sort of idea. He doesn't know if you were a bot or not, but when you throw shit at him, now he knows that you're not a bot. I don't do it, but that doesn't mean that's right. What does Negranu say in that thing? Here's the thing. Everything you do at the poker table conveys information. You can't be sitting there on your... I had to reevaluate, but because he says, you can't be there on your phone watching TV, eating a sandwich all willy-nilly. Right? Because it's true. It's just being observant. You start throwing stuff at people, you start showing one card, you're showing all sorts of other things. And while we're not that, we're emotional people, I get it. You're conveying information. And guys that are aware and paying attention are using that to exploit. Right? I like this one. Yeah, take your time, use the same amount of time to make your decision. I like this. This is a little bit longer than you normally do, though. All right, here it is. Earlier on, you had the pocket kings. It was the very first hand of the. Yeah, see. Yeah, everyone's in there. Good try. Good try. All right, that's going to be it. Let's chat up. I will see you guys tomorrow, I'm sure. I may take tomorrow off, but I'm going to plan for 9 o'clock tomorrow morning streaming. I look forward to seeing you guys. Thanks for being here. You guys could have been anywhere. You could have spent your time anywhere doing anything today. You just spent your time at least checking in here, spending some of your time here. That's awesome. Thank you very much. I'm going to upload this to YouTube here in a bit. It'll take a while because the file's so big, but I'd love for you to give a comment. I'm going to try and go through and pick some of the times. Who cares told me I shouldn't be marking that down. I didn't do that, but we will. I don't have any more beers to drink. I'm sorry. Good luck. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks, guys.